too. That's my birthday. Alright, good stream.
Amazing.
Hi. Hi everyone. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be my shortest stream ever. I believe I've I believe I've had shorter streams. Hi Capt. Hi. Oh, stop it. Stop. Zoom over here. Hey Young. Hey Capt. Hey Nine. Hey Sheriff. Hi Nikki. Good night, Nikki. Hi Sorrow. Hi Kochinu. Hey Blue Undertones. Hi Sky. Hey Zero. Hey Quantum. Hi. Hey Faye. Hi. Yeah, so it's my birthday. If that wasn't made clear at all.
Amazing.
Yeah, it really is amazing. Stretch height. I just started, Kochinu. Do I? Yes, I can stretch. Okay. Thank you. Good. Lost my train of thought. So yeah, it's my birthday. And one thing that I wanted to do, I was a little nervous about doing it, but a lot of people do like a sub/donathon on their birthday with like fun goals and stuff like that. I wanted to do the same thing, for no particular reason other than, you know, hey, this sounds fun. But like, I'm pretty financially stable. I don't think it would just feel weird about asking for money when I don't need it. I stream for fun. I think this whole VTubing thing is fun. Made a lot of friends, and it's kind of renewed my you know, just desire to play video games. And I think I've talked about it before, about previously I like I had streamed previously, I had stopped, and in the few years that I wasn't really streaming, I also wasn't really playing video games. So this has helped me play video games again. And I don't need, like, I appreciate all the support that people give, but I don't need to, you know, I'm not living paycheck to paycheck. I don't need help paying for bills and stuff like that, so I don't want to ask for your money. Happy to have it. It's probably just going to go into a bucket that ultimately gets used for art, or maybe, like, you know, things that make life enjoyable for me. So what if I did the same thing, but, you know, actually raised money for something good. And when I was thinking about that, I got reached out to by someone's from Gamers Outreach, and I was actually familiar with the whole VTuber Summer Slam last year, which is it's like a virtual fundraising event that VTubers do. Hey Fruffness, thank you for the 100 bits. And that leads to a good point in a second here. So the virtual fundraising event that VTubers do, I knew a couple people who did it last year. So I decided to sign up for that. Because I like the idea of raising money, and hitting incentives and having fun and stuff like that. I just would rather the money to go to a good cause and not just my Skeb fund. This is a zero incentive donathon. Actually, there are incentives. Maybe I need a good way to talk about incentives. There are incentives. Here, maybe if I pull up a thing. Hey Lavender. 1 second. Hey Adam. Let me pull up the incentives. There's no individual incentives, but there are like goals. I think like we hit a certain amount of money, then something happens. Hey Bean. Let me see. Yeah, let's pull this up. Scratch. Social. Let me like move myself over here. Alright. Here are the goals. And there's a couple more. I just started running out of space. Maybe I should update the graphic. I guess I can update the graphic when we start hitting stuff. So, if we get $10, you can buy me a pizza, and by buy me a pizza, I mean I will buy me a pizza, and for my birthday, please, I would like to have pizza for my birthday. But you can tell me what to put on it. Pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is great. $25. We can have like a democratically elected process to choose my next Twitch emote. / I guess I'll put it in Discord too. Someone gonna say pineapple and hot honey on pizza? I actually do like hot honey. I haven't had it with pineapple though. Pineapple and black olive. No. I'm not gonna tell you the things I don't like. I'm just not gonna talk about toppings and which toppings I like and which ones I don't like, because then you're just gonna make a pizza that's like 5 toppings that I hate. And be like, why did I give you the ammo? You can figure out. You can figure things out. You could be nice to me on my birthday and make me a pizza that I like. Anchovies we go to hell. Yes. Yeah, so $25 you can pick my next emote. $50 you can choose my and by the way, these aren't like individual contributions, right? Did that make a sound? Did that play a thing? That was supposed to play a thing. Let me check. Okay, well, Field, thank you. Thank you for the generous $60 donation. Ah, thing but no sound effects. I think, actually, I might have to make a sound effects for that. I think I turned on text-to-speech, but I don't think it does... I thought I set it up so that it would like read the donation, but maybe it only reads the comment. Let's take a peek. Yeah, text to speech. Yeah. Oh, I can upload. Okay, I can set sounds. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. See, that's very loud. That was very loud in my ears. I'm sorry. Oh, that was good in your ears? That's the one notification sound I have set up in. That was echoey? Yeah, it probably was, because you probably heard it twice. Once in Stream Elements and then once in OB. Okay, I'm gonna have to start working on stuff. Kojinu, thank you for the $50 donation. I'm gonna put that in chat too. I'm going to fix that for all of them. This one, settings. Let's, okay, yeah, that's... Alright, we're doing it live. Okay, cool. Thank you for your patience. But Fields, Kojinu, thank you for your generosity. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out like a process to figure out how we're gonna get people to vote on stuff. I haven't been paying attention, so I've been putting your votes in for toppings and stuff. Just hold on. I haven't even gone through the entirety of the goals yet. Hey, an okay guy, thank you. Yeah, so the echo, let me make sure I have all those windows closed now. The echo is because it was playing once. I'm unfortunately using Stream Elements for this. I've talked about my opinions on Stream Elements, but largely I don't like to use third-party stuff. But I needed a way to do Tiltify integrations, and I wasn't going to code that myself at the last minute. Yeah, and I'll make sure that to list like what places or what toppings my thing supports. Pizza place supports. Anyway, so $50. I should probably start crossing stuff off. $50. We'll have yet another chat gets to choose stuff. Chat gets to choose my Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta jobs, which I will be playing tomorrow. So it looks like we'll need to do that. Again, we've already met this one. You get to choose my next scab/art commission, like a theme or an outfit, whatever. So we're there. Oh, and it looks like we're also at the next incentive. So we've gone through the first 4 goals. If I haven't hinted at it already, I am working on my next outfit. It's in progress. And you get to see a sneak peek of it. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Yeah, so how do I should I like update this card now? Just a little bit. I am super excited about it. I think I'm really happy. I'm really happy with it. Like it's not done. It's not 100% done, but you know, there's enough for you. There's enough for you to look at. Yeah, so the next incentive, which we have to meet, is I think we all know I'm bad at horror games. Not bad, but I'm afraid of them. I get scared easily. So you get to choose what type of like spooky horror game that I'll play, and I'll play it before October. I don't know, maybe sometime next month. So October in July, or Halloween in July, or whatever. Last October I played some Silent Hill. I played the Outer Wilds DLC. I played... What else did I play? I played Undertale, which, yeah, it's not really like a horror game, but it's kind of, it kind of messes with you. There were, at times, I got spooked, though. What else did I play? I think there was one more thing. Oh, Dead Space. I played Dead Space. Fuck, Dead Space. I really like Dead Space. But again, I especially at the start when you only have the plasma cutter. Even though plasma cutter's pretty busted, but it definitely starts out a lot scarier than it ends. You not loading up the inscription cannon yet? I mean, yeah, if that fits into spooky horror, that's on the table. Just convince other people to help you load the cannon. How can I get more things on this list? Because now I have to cross stuff off. Does this support? It doesn't. Alright, we're gonna do this then. MS Paint? Nah, well, I mean, basically. Oh, that's... I told you to export it. Oh, that's not good. Oh well, I guess I didn't need that one. I just overwrote something that I shouldn't have overwritten. Oh well. Bum, bum, bum. This one. There we go. Alright. I guess I should list out, like, the next couple. You can technically see it if you go to, my, my thing. My campaign. If you go on Tiltify. 250 is, and maybe I'll put something in between 150 and 250. I kind of didn't expect the first couple to get blown away quickly. But 250 is people get to vote on like a speed run or a challenge run that I will learn. And then 500 is, I don't know the details, and maybe chat can help me out with this. But I'm not gonna leave it completely up to you, because that's just going to probably be a bad idea. Is chat, or rather, I will do some sort of ASMR thing. Don't know what. But I will do some ASMR thing. Quote unquote ASMR. I put it in quotes because ASMR at this point is kind of a marketing thing. Most things that are labeled ASMR are not actually ASMR. They're just, you know, someone talking into their microphone in a nice, pleasant voice. Maybe whisper a little bit. And it makes you, it just is really pleasant to listen to. Yeah, ASMR, pots banging, ASMR, nails on chalkboard, ASMR, whatever, I don't know. ASMR, yeah, ASMR dial-up noises. Hey Lundia, hi Higa. ASMR living next to someone with a bunch of roosters. What if I live someone? Okay, actually, I don't think I lived next to someone with a bunch of roosters. I don't think our city would be too pleased about that. I know, I haven't actually like checked the city ordinances or anything like that. Maybe we can have roosters. I do live next to a school, which it's summer now, so it's not so bad. But particularly in the fall, I very much dislike that. Because you have band practice, outdoor marching band practice, and a lot of outdoor sports where people are loud. Would my cats like the roosters? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, let me see if I can like update this. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Weird. Have Loki give you a meow. He doesn't really talk too much. Loki, I mean, generally my cats are not talkers. Yeah, none of them really talk. Yeah, Zelda. Alright, so here's kind of their meow profiles. Booties talks when he wants attention, particularly when he comes up to me. Like if I have my door closed, sometimes he'll meow at the door. To get my attention. And then if I open the door, he'll meow a bit until he starts getting attention. He does not meow when he is receiving attention. He meows when he wants attention. He will also meow when he is like looking for me or looking for somebody and he doesn't know where they are. So if I'm like upstairs, I've gotten into bed and he's forgotten, he will watch me go upstairs, but he forgot where I went. He will start crying. So usually if I make some noise, he'll hear me and then come running upstairs and then just check on me. He doesn't want attention at that point. He forgot where I went and is like scared or something like that. Zelda also meows when she wants attention, but she's generally a little more vocal about it. She also just kind of talks a bit, but only when she's like in the mood for it. So sometimes, you know, when she's getting pat, or she's just kind of walking around, she'll talk a bit. Loki is probably the quietest one. He'll make some noise when he's like looking outside at birds and stuff. He doesn't talk when he wants food. He doesn't talk when he wants attention. He's generally pretty quiet. He's generally pretty quiet. But That's my cats. Alright, so I need to like update my goals on this thing. Let me dun, dun. Maybe if I make these smaller. What did I say 250 was? Oh. Alright, let me do this again. Dun, dun, dun. This needs to be this. And we can move this up a bit. So you're gonna have to deal with me like adjusting stuff on the fly. Alright, there we go. I've updated that. I might put in some additional ones in between. I thought I would have a little bit more time. Hi Froggy, hi. Thank you. Yeah, so I might put something like in between, like maybe something at 200 and maybe something at like 350. I had some additional ideas, but it's like, oh, I can always just like do that later. Later might need to be today, but we'll run with that. So yeah, our next incentive, and I actually was going to make a little thing. What do you want? Announcements. Nope, not. Yeah. So on like what I had planned for today. Do I need to like move myself? Gotta be able to see chat. What I had planned for today was just playing some games. Probably like Link to the Past randomizer, Rabbit and Steel, whatever else I feel like it. I think I need more like things that I can just play on a whim. Like maybe some like random arcade games and stuff like that. Whatever, like basically it's just whatever the hell I feel like it, right? Like it's my birthday, I do what I want. I should probably pull up the this one? This one? This one. There you go. Here, let me like try to get myself to be like the same here. Yeah. Oh, that's like almost perfect. Okay. If I don't move at all, I will look exactly like I do in the picture. So it's my birthday today. Tomorrow we're gonna play Forge Up Fiesta. Friday we're just gonna play some Dragon Quest like we normally do. And maybe, I guess it kind of depends on how much energy I have. If I feel like it, you know, Sunday I've been playing Toho, you know, and I just started Toho 11, Subterranean, Animism, then then I'll play that. But, I might be pretty burnt out, so I might cancel Sunday. We'll see, we'll see. Hey, Lesbian Donkey Kong. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's my plans. That's my plans for this week. I normally don't stream on Thursdays, but it's my birthday, so we're gonna do that. I should figure out how. I should have set something up ahead of time. I might as well, like, I'm gonna start getting hungry soon, so I probably should figure out pizza. And by I mean you. Yeah, Sorrow. I started to play 11. I got to stage 3. I got to see you. Is it Yugi? It's really tiny. Can you see the notification? I was trying to look at it in OBS to make sure that it was going off. It did look like it went off. But now I have to check this thing. Good. Like Malis, thank you. Thank you for the $41.20. Thank you, thank you. Hey, hello, Gamers Outreach. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Only Features. Hi. Thank you. I realized that I have my schedule over my model, and it looks really silly. That was actually not by design. Let's do this instead. There we go. See? I was like perfectly aligned. Yeah, so wait, that means we hit our next incentive. Our next goal, rather. Let me get the schedule off of here. So y'all get to pick a spooky game for me to play. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Gamers Outrage. Happy to be a part of it. Alright, so y'all have to choose pizza for me. Y'all have to choose an emote for me. Y'all have to choose Final Fantasy V jobs for me. Y'all have to choose me a skeb idea or an art commission. Let me get myself bigger. And now y'all get to pick something spooky for me to play. And now I have to update this card. pizza pulls. Pizza pulls, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out pizza soon here, because I will get hungry, and you wouldn't want me to be hungry on my birthday, right? So let me update this. There you go. Let me update that. Pizza democracy. I mean, what other way to choose? I mean, that's just... If you have like 5 people who like different toppings on pizza, clearly the best way to do it is to have a vote of which toppings they want and then choose all 5 toppings on a pizza, right? Everybody gets what they want. Everybody gets the toppings that they wanted, right? 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 That's how it works. Could be pizza oligarchy. Whoever pays the most wins. Well, we don't like that. We want, you know, even if you didn't donate, you still get a vote. Every vote counts. Except my vote. My vote unfortunately does not count. What? Kojinu, what? What? You okay there, Kojinu? You working on something? I imagine that's... Kojinu putting cheat codes again? I know. No. Alright, I'm gonna ban Kojinu from voting. Alright, so let me... Do we want to just like start writing stuff down right now, and then I'll do the manual effort of compiling the toppings, and then we can do like a straw poll or something like that, and like the top, I don't know, like 3 or 4 toppings or 5 toppings. I guess it depends on how many toppings will win. Hey Near Zero, hi, thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Alright, so let me pull up I'm gonna pull up my local pizza place. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I have to put in my location. Yeah, sure, we'll order online. Yeah, we're gonna build a pizza. Alright, so we've got pepperoni. Ham. Italian sauce. Sausage. Hi, Coach Anu. Wait, I imagine you're like, just like, what's like a butt dial, but not phoning, like a butt text? Bacon, hamburger, chicken, anchovies. Veggies. Mushroom, onions, red onions, green peppers. So I'm just listing out all of the Near Zero, thank you for your donation. Thank you. Green peppers, black olives. I like how pineapple is under the veggie section. Pineapple, milds. I almost wrote down milk peppers. jalapeno peppers, tomato, Kalamata, olives. I'm gonna say you don't get to choose my cheese. We're just going to go with normal cheese, normal mozzarella cheese. We're gonna go with normal sauce, normal pizza sauce. You don't get to choose that. I also have crust options. There is no raspberry sauce. There's pizza, BBQ, buffalo, ranch. I'm gonna put the limit on. You get to choose the toppings. I get to choose everything else. For cheese, there's just mozzarella, cheddar, and feta. Which are fine, but this is a pizza. A normal pizza with just weird toppings. Hey G-Pool, hi, thank you. Is that, yeah, so it's the notification sound I had available to me to use really quickly. It's like the default Final Fantasy XIV notification sound. Yeah, okay. So can I just like paste this in chat? Or maybe I can do like a straw poll. Do I have to like create an account for a straw poll? I don't, alright. And poll type multiple choice. Okay, cool. And I have to put all these manually. Alright. We'll get here. We'll get here. You might have. You can always give it to me again, because I probably lost it. I'm waiting.
Happy birthday.
That's what I was waiting for. Only features. Only features, thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you for the $100. And I was waiting for a bit because it's like, you notice the text-to-speech did kick off, but it seems a little, it's a little delayed. So I was like, is it gonna go? Is it gonna work? is it gonna fire? Thank you. Yes. I did have to work this morning. It's kind of a funny story. I told my leader like 2 weeks ago, hey, can I just have the day off? I know it's my birthday. I'm not not a big deal, but it'd just be fun to have the day off. And he was like, I can't give it to you. We have so many people out at the moment. And I don't know what it is, but everybody is taking this week off. Not even just on the my quote unquote department. But basically everybody. I guess it's just I guess I haven't really noticed it before, but it's kind of that middle summer people take off. It's the week before 4th of July. Just a ton of people are out this week. But yeah, I always assumed it would be next week that most people would start taking off, but I don't know. In any case, so many people are out this week. He's like, okay, I can't let you take the day off officially, so I'm gonna deny your request. But if you wanna just not sign into work, or like, you know, just like take off the second half of the day, that's fine. Go ahead. Just you know, be around if something breaks. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. So like, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Yeah, interrupted me. But I appreciate it. And if I wasn't clear before, let me like zoom in on this part of the can I zoom in there? 1 second. I can zoom in here. Zoom in on this part right here. I will donate any revenue from sub bits until the end of the month. So the subs that were just gifted, I will be donating. I'll be donating. What is it? I guess it's like $3. $3 per subs, and then just 100% of bit revenue. To Gamers Outreach. So thank you for your generosity. Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach. Now how do I make this not big anymore? There we go. I guess I have to update this again. Y'all keep making me update it. We've hit our next incentive. But yeah, Plumbo, Rose, Lena, March of the Slunks, Bees. I hope you all enjoy your emotes. Which y'all will help me choose the next one. I'm still working on pizza. I'm still working on trying to put up a poll for you all. I'll probably post it on Discord too. Hopefully this can take like what's that? Oh. Okay, no. I was hoping I could just like copy and paste this whole thing. And excuse you. It's my birthday. Who said you could do that on my birthday? Hmm? Vox. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to birthday ass. I hope birthday ass bitch does not exist. Thank you, Vox. I wish I had another thing that I could look at. Lesbian Donkey Kong, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach. Thank you. I read that as birthday, yes. Sure, you can read it that way, Cat. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay. So we have how many choices here? 17 toppings that are available. How many toppings can I get? Can I get like as many toppings as I want? I think so. I think I can get as many toppings as I want. But let's say, what, 5 toppings? How many toppings should go on my pizza? 10 toppings. That's so many only features. 7 is a little more reasonable. But that's still a lot. 7's a good... Oh, shit. Damn. And do you want to be able to vote for multiple things, or you get to choose one toppings and that's it? I know it's gonna be good. 1 second, please hold.
Welcome to birth.
That is coming through, right? The text to speech. You want to know what's funny? So it's text to speech. It's got a slight Australian accent, right? I was looking at like, okay, do I really want to do text to speech? I usually try to avoid text to speech stuff. And then I was looking through the voices, and it's like, oh, there's someone like they give all like the text to speech voices names, right? So I think like the default male text to speech is just Brian. We have an Australian voice, and their name is Zoe. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll do text to speech and I'll pick Zoe. So yeah, if you put in a comment, if you put a comment on the donation, it will read it off. Hello, viewer. Thank you for the birthday wish. But Vox, thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach, and thank you for the welcome to birth. Thing is, I saw the comments on it before I saw that it was from you, and I was like, oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. I was trying to ask an important question. Do you want to be able to vote on multiple toppings? I will do a range. How about we do... You can choose 5 toppings. You can choose up to 5. Up to 5. How about that? And then the top 7 toppings will get chosen. And I won't require your names. You only get 1 vote. Alright, Vox, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy shopping. Alright, so we got our poll. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here's my quick straw poll. I'm gonna paste it in Discord too. I also should be pasting this. Bum, bum, bum. Where did my poll go? Here we go. I feel really bad whenever I ping a lot of times in Discord. So yeah, you can vote up to 5 choices. If that wasn't clear. And I don't know how long we'll leave this open. At some point I'll cut it off. How long does it like last by default? I don't know. I don't know how long it lasts. Look at that. It is. Let me take a step back. It's Kala. Hi Kala. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Zoi Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I am... You can usually find me like playing retro games and RPGs. I used to do some speedrunning, but today is my birthday. Today is my birthday. So I'm just like doing stuff and having fun. Kala, what were you up to? Kala, you're also doing the you're also participating in the VTuber Summer Slam thing? I think I saw that on Twitter. Right? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not making stuff up. Okay, cool. Let me get... That is... I tried to shout out my straw poll. Alright, and y'all came at a good time, because we've hit some incentives. The first incentive is I'm really hungry. It's my birthday. I would like a pizza. Would you be so kind to choose the toppings of my pizza? You can choose up to 5 toppings, and I will be putting 7 toppings on my pizza. Hi Kiara, hi. Thank you. Hey Karn, hi. Thank you. Yeah, I put in all the options that my place supports. A bunch of meat and a bunch of veggie options. No pickles, thankfully. I do not think I would like pickles on my pizza. I'll say these are pretty, like, standard pizza toppings. You're hungry, you order pizza. Kala, should we get the same pizza? Would you order the same pizza as me? Hmm? Hmm? Would you? Let's see what's at the top. Okay, pineapple is currently at the top. Bold pepperoni, which is basically just like spicy pepperoni. Italian sausage, mild peppers, normal pepperoni, hamburger. I don't think I've ever had hamburger on pizza. And chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, things are changing. Things are changing. I'm Kala's like, wood. Kala, are you a dollar menu? Are you a dollar menu guy, Kala? Is that what you're telling me? Soleil, hi. Thank you for the happy birthday. Kojinu, thank you for gifting a sub to Soleil. Thank you. Oh no, the dollar menu thing again. Look, Lavender. What happens in like a 2 a.m. Discord voice call with like one of us playing rando, doesn't stay in that 2 a.m. voice call. When does the poll end? That's a great question. The poll ends when I feel like it. That was a really funny emote. So for context, if nobody remembers, like literally like 20 years ago or 15 years ago, I forget, McDonald's ran this ad, this internet ad. It was a 3-frame banner ad. God, how did it go again? Now I have to like pull up my Twitter. Look at my media tab. Yep, Twitter, it's my birthday. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. You wish your pizzeria supported banana peppers? Yeah, I believe the mild peppers are banana peppers. Let me confirm. Yes. Bold pepperoni is like, it's spicy. I probably should have just put spicy pepperoni. Because I think it's like a... for context, I'm ordering from... Jets isn't like super like, regional, right? There's a bunch of them, right? There's a bunch of them around the Midwest. And I've kind of shared enough information that can give you enough information of like which region of the US I live in. But yeah, I'm ordering from Jets. More confidence in every bite. Yeah. So what I actually usually like to get, so like I'm generally like, just give me whatever on pizza. I'm pretty not picky. Pepperoni, I usually will just do pepperoni because pepperoni pizza is perfect. You don't need to change that. With yous, thank you. Yeah, I imagine the 7 toppings is gonna be a It's gonna be a bit, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not coming out of the charity funds. I cannot, what's the word I'm looking for? Like when you like inappropriately allocate money for one thing to another thing, that's what I'm thinking of, whatever word that is. I can't take money from the charity fund to buy my pizza, so I will just be buying my pizza. Embezzle, yeah, thank you, thank you. Hi Felix, hi. Yeah, so no embezzlement going on here. The $299 that you have raised for Gamers Outreach will stay with them. I do not touch that money. It's not my money. It's their money. I don't think I've gotten a chance to talk about like Gamers Outreach and what they do yet. Because I needed to start buying pizza. Because y'all have done stuff. But there are chat commands. If you need, and I will probably spend some time in a little bit going over, you know, some of their causes and stuff like that. So we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Hey Kenster, hi. Also, if I didn't say it outright, should all follow Kala. Kala, how was Dragon Quest 2? I too will be playing Dragon Quest 2. I started it 2 weeks ago, and I'll be playing it again Friday. And I've been having fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's really good. All right, how much more time on the pizza do we need? I'll give it to the top of the hour. So we'll go 10 more minutes. We'll go 10 more minutes. Let me put the link in again. If you want to vote on pizza. Vote on pizza toppings. Hopefully, if you've already voted, straw poll will yell at you. Because you've already voted. Oh, thanks for the follow. Well. If it isn't Plu. Hi, Plu. Plu, do you wanna choose my pizza toppings? It is the birthday Oni. That's me. I should have gotten like a birthday hat or something like that. Or like a party hat or something. Capped, you're too late. Too slow. You tried your best. You gave it your shot. What's funny too is I don't look over to see that, you know, somebody is redeeming it. I will be getting cheese on there. There will be normal sauce and normal cheese. So you just get to choose the toppings. So normal mozzarella cheese, normal pizza marinara sauce. Well, now I'll just zoom in because I know that it's still on cooldown and you can't do it. Oh, no, you have to click on the link. You have to click on the link, Plu, and then put your vote in. If you say it in chat, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, I guess to be fair, I put the link in after you said well, or before you said well, so we'll link it in the chat. There you go. We have 5 minutes left. Maybe I should work on another one. Yeah, so we'll have to, like, I don't think I could do a poll for next one, and we don't have to do this now. But here, let me get out of the way. So we've already reached a couple of milestones. We're doing pizza now. At some point, we'll have to decide what the next chat emote is. So I'll need a way to, like, have people submit ideas. What were my things? So picnic emote, 4-job fiesta. I'll need 4 jobs. Actually, maybe I'll choose 5. I'll do earth job. Or I'll do what the earth job 2. We haven't gotten there yet, Blue. Don't worry. It's not happening. It's not. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I'll need 4 or 5 jobs for Final Fantasy V that I'll start playing tomorrow. Skeb comp. Maybe I should, like, it's not really viewable. Here, let me do this. There you go. It should be a little more easily viewable now. By the way, let me do this. It is Plu's birthday on Friday. And Plu is also debuting their live 2D model. So I get to put Plu on blast. And if you don't know who Plu is, if you remember my Race Queen art that I got a bit ago, yeah, that's Plu. Plu drew that. He's a very, very talented artist. I would like more stuff from Plu when Plu doesn't have a million comms already. Sarzak, hi, thank you for the gift subs. I hope they enjoy their emotes, and thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach. As the money, the profit from bits and subs, I will be donating myself to Gamers Outreach. Okay, so I was going over the incentives again, because I need to start thinking about how I'm gonna get the other incentives. So, how do we want to take in ideas for emotes? Because that's the next incentive that we hit. You just start. Actually, no. I know what I'll do. I'll create a thing. I'll create a what's the word I'm looking for? Redeem. I'll create a redeem. Put in your ideas there. I'll compile them. And then we can just have a vote. And we can just have a vote. It probably won't be today. I'll put it in Discord. Maybe I'll put it on Twitter. I did. Is it time? Alright. We're cutting off the pizza. We're cutting off the pizza pole. Okay, for a second I was worried that it went away. Okay, how do I... Can I cut this pole off? I guess I can export it. Pole settings. Voting. Oh, there was an end date. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it right now. Hi, Altriac. Alright, so I think the poll should be done. Hi, Apple. Hi. Alright, so the results of the poll are... Okay, let me get back to normal size. The results of the pizza poll are pineapple. Actually, maybe you could just click on this. Can you just click on that? Pineapple, bold / spicy pepperoni, mushroom, normal pepperoni, double pepperoni, yes. Italian sausage, anchovy. Who put anchovies on here? Why do you hate me? And then mild / banana peppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's it. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. There you go. There's one thing that I don't think I'll be a fan of at all, and that's the Italian sausage. Or sorry, not the Italian sausage, the anchovies. Mushrooms I'm genuinely not a fan of on pizza, but I'm like, I'll live with it. It's fine. Thankfully, of the things on here that I do not like, I do not like olives. I do not like onion on pizza. I don't think I would enjoy the chicken on pizza with a bunch of other stuff unless it's like a barbecue chicken pizza is fine, but that's like pretty specific. And I actually don't like ham on pizza either. I think ham on pizza is just not good. Like ham itself is fine, just not on pizza. And then yeah, onions. Thankfully, we didn't have many onion voters. I just don't like onions on pizza. Has someone voted Mortuary Assistant for Scary Game? We have yet to get to Scary Game voting, Apple. We'll have to figure that out. Have I had chicken artichoke pizza? It's so good. I'd give it a try. I haven't, but you know, I'm not against, like, if you put food in front of me, I will eat it. Even if I'm not a fan of it. If it's something I haven't had, I'd be happy to give it a try. Alright, so I need to order this. Chicken artichoke ribs, add some... I do like some sun-dried tomatoes. That does sound pretty good. Alright, I have to figure out how to order the pizza. So give me... Give me 1 second. Hey, Clonk. Hi, hi. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so while I'm doing that, I wonder if I should, like, start doing something else, or if I should just, like, if we should start collecting ideas for emotes. I would like to figure out a way to do that. Oh, Hugh posted something 13 hours ago. Did you see? Yes. Thank you, Hugh, for the birthday art. Didn't even send it to me. Just put it on Twitter. I retweeted it, so you can go to my Twitter and see it if you're curious what it is. You want to say Gao, but I also want to draw a Gao for everyone. So you just, I mean, Gao. I would like a Gao emote. What if I do, like, I mean, I guess you can just say stuff in chat, or I could, like, do a chat redeem and make it cost one bit. Bit is not the right word. 1 byte, my channel point. Cost 1 channel point, just so I can have all of them. You know, I was thinking of just making, like, normal static emotes, but an animated emote that looks like Yugu's sip would be very good. I do have a sip emote, but it's not animated. Here, so let me do this. I'm going to make a redeem. And just so that, like, it makes it easy to... Like, if I miss something, I can always just go back and look at the redeems. If I thought ahead, I would do something where, like, write it to a file or something like that, but I don't have that. Yeah, we'll do this. Cooldown's limits, limit redemption, 1. No cooldown. It costs 1. Okay. There you go. There's the thing. Channel point redeem. Wish Zoe happy birthday. Cost one time. Play one sound effect. Yippee. All the pizza places are closed. No. Alright, maybe another day Kala and I can share a pizza. Hey Blues, hi. I saw that you had changed your name. How would you pronounce the first part? Is it still like RG Blues or Argui Blues? Or is just Blues fine? Shoo Foung. However works for you. Arugi Blues. I'll try my best. But hi, welcome in. Thank you. I almost like when people say happy birthday to me, I almost like want to reply happy birthday like an idiot. So like it's been really hard for me to like every time someone's come in and say happy birthday, it's like don't say happy birthday, don't say happy birthday, don't say happy birthday. Happy birthday, yeah, happy birthday, Zoe. Yeah, exactly. It's like the you too. It's like happy birthday, you too. Oh yeah, I can say you too to Jan, because that's a factual statement. We share a birthday. Happy birthday. Hey Roto, hi. And anybody else who shares a June 26th birthday, happy birthday. Hi Fawn, good morning. Yeah, I started a little bit early today, because why not? Hi Say, hi. Thank you. Please keep note of what you ordered on your pizza. I'll get it for your birthday too. Okay, Kala, I will. I have it written down. Okay, it should be on its way getting delivered in like, I don't know, half an hour or something like that. Hey Ultimate Weapon. Oh, my warranty's expired? Dang. Zoe's only 2 though. I've only had 2 birthdays since I've debuted. And actually, if you think about it, I put in... It's pretty close to when I put in my commission request for... my design. I think it's technically I put that in like a little closer to the end of summer. And I think it was done in September. The original character design. And then a little bit later I started getting work on the model and stuff. And so I guess like you can, like if you think about it, yeah. Quote unquote 2-year-old Cyberoni, which means absolutely nothing. Warranties usually last 4 years though? I guess that's extended warranties. Maybe I didn't get the extended warranty. Dang. I'll have to make sure not to break anything because I'm out of warranty now. Yeah, 1 year is standard, and then I guess like depends. I guess it also depends on where you get it from. If like Amazon, most things on Amazon are just like 1 year. I always get 4-year warranties on my mice. We've been trying to reach you on your extended Zoi warranty. You can get your own Zoi on Amazon. Wait, really? Really? Where? I would buy me. Search Amazon. Zoi. There's Zoa. There's some oh, there's a olive oil called Zoi. I would buy Zoi olive oil. I know there's yogurt. There's a Zoi brand yogurt. And if you might see like Zoi used in certain types of like things. So I've talked about this before. Zoi is Greek. Greek has its own slightly different alphabet, so they like spell it like, here, let me Greek. They spell it like, they say it like this.
Zoi.
And they, like, in the Greek alphabet, you would spell it like this. But that just translates to this. And it means life. So there's quote-unquote life yogurt, and I guess life olive oil. Is it a certain type of olive oil? You dare me to buy it? I don't know how I'd feel about buying olive oil online, but I can look into it. Let's take a look. Oh, it's $75? What the hell? What is phenolic? High phenolic refers to foods that are high in polyphenols, which are antioxidants and anti-inflammatory molecules. High phenolic olive oil is made from olives that have high level of polyphenols. Okay, so it seems weird. They use certain types of olives, is the gist of it. Olive oil online. Next big MMO. And just go, ooh. So you need an MMO that has a nice acronym that you can say out loud. And you might think, well, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't make sense. You can say it out loud. You say Ziv. If you have something that's OOO is not pleasant to say out loud. But I'm sure if something came up, the internet would come up with some alternative. Are you weird for saying XX or FFXIV? I mean, if you're saying it out loud, I would either say Final Fantasy 14 or 14 or Ziv. Would be, I guess you could say FF14, that also works. But if you're saying FFXIV, that's a little weird. Just say FF14. You've heard people say Ziv in person? Or wait, no wait, you didn't say Ziv, you said XIV. Please, please be lying to me. Nobody would say XIV out loud. Zoe, no, I can't do that. It's your birthday this week. I can't. I can't. That's completely normal, Plu. That is, you're valid and correct, and no one should tell you otherwise. Calling it X4 to make it. Yeah, Mega Man players are gonna come after you. Quantum Eggs. It's like, oh yeah, I've been playing X4. Oh, I actually played X4, you know, last year for the first time. And start talking about it, and it's like, wait, what are you talking about? I'm not talking about Mega Man X4. Final Fantasy X4 featuring lovable characters such as Zero and Iris. And maybe they need a Final Fantasy 10 mod where you just take out Titus and replace it with Zero, and take out Yuna and replace it with Iris. There you go. Game is 15% better. %15 better. I have opinions on 10. I need a $350 incentive. Yeah, I'll think of something. I thought I would have more time. Y'all going too fast. 350. What could be our next incentive? I mean, I could make a $300 incentive, and then we'd only be $1 away from it. Wait, the 4th sequel to Final Fantasy? Wouldn't that be Final Fantasy X5? Another scam. Another scab, you say? I mean, what do we want on there? Hey, Oblivion. Hi. What do I have on here right now? Let's take a look. I'm not bumping up the Zoe Does ASMR. I'm not. I'll think of something. What? You scared of ASMR? I don't think I'd be good at ASMR. Like all ASMR is just whisper into the microphone. What am I even gonna read? I have to like read something, or maybe I'll just do like a stream where I am just doing that, right? I'll like turn off all the all like the sound-based redeems, and it'll just be me whispering into the microphone, playing, I don't know, some video game that would suit it. Beeswax? Yeah, let me just, you know, get all my ASMR stuff. I'm sure some of you like, you know, actually, you know, watch ASMR stuff or listen to ASMR stuff. I do not. Narrate is... That's actually... Oh, okay. I've been wanting to make my own, like, redo... Like, I have a personal guide for Final Fantasy VI speedrunning. But it's very much... It's very much, tailored to me. And, like, one thing that you learn about, like, reading most speedrunners' notes is like they're not meant to be read by anybody other than the runner, because it's like a lot of shorthand, a lot of things without context, so like it doesn't make sense. Even though there are some pretty good guides for Final Fantasy VI speedrunning, for a bit I was actually gonna write my own, and then somebody else came out and wrote some good stuff, so I was like, okay, well, what's the point? Like, I don't need to write something if it already exists. Hey Grillson, hi. I could do like a speedrun guide though, and just like narrate that. For at least the Zoi notes, no, they're not good. I wouldn't share them. I wouldn't share them. One, they're like 5 years old. Two, like, I'm just gonna point you to the publicly available notes. Zoe reads Plu copy pastas. Look, I know what Plu's copy pastas are. I know what Plu's mods add. Yeah, don't encourage it, Plu. Don't you even. If I say one word from either of you, any of you, I'm leaving. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Let me fix that though. Yeah, good job. You can suggest something. Yeah, give me a second. Just hold on. Require viewer to enter text. There we go. Okay, there we go. I am rejecting my two things. So if people want to submit emote ideas, you can use that suggestion. Make it wild and wet. Yeah, I do have some other things in mind. Like I already have foo as an emote idea. So it's covered. Can I help you, Foung? I can't believe I walked into that. And somehow, like, I'm like surprised. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Quantum. I could do that like right now. I'm not even gonna use that as like a thing. Like I could just like, that's like a free emote. And we could make it like sepia toned. Yeah, I think I might just do that. Like, I'm taking that. Removing it from the voting pool because I'm just gonna decide I want it. Yeah, because I just need to take like a frame of the Zoe loading emote, make it sepia toned, and we got what would it be called? I guess stasis, or pause. Maybe pause would work. I guess you could add a cast bar. I don't know. Like, you have 28 by 28 pixels. Can you really add a cast bar and have it be, like, have it be visible? I don't know. I'm just thinking of literally take a frame of the loading emote, turn it sepia toned, and calling that an emote. But maybe we'll do something. Zoida. I guess adding the debuff would be good. Adding the debuff icon would be good. Alright, so pizza's on its way. I don't know, maybe like 15 more minutes. I should have picked something that I can do while eating. I should have put more thought into this. Cause like, I just have my normal BGM going, but like, I should make like a playlist of music. Trivia? What, do you want to play, Quiz and Dragons again? That takes a little bit of effort from me. But, I can kind of do that while being quiet. Oh yeah, I forgot. We went from like NFL, football, baseball questions to just a shit ton of Call of Duty questions. What the hell? Yeah, Quiz and Dragons. So we played it a bit ago. We can play it again. Maybe while I'm eating. So I don't think there'd be time to finish a full game. But yeah, maybe that would be fun. So Quiz and Dragons is a, what's it, 1991? 1992 arcade game made by Capcom. It's basically a trivia arcade game. Part of the problem is that who wants to play trivia games from the early 90s? Because it's all questions that were trivia in the early 90s. But what if you could put your own questions in there? So that's what I did. So questions from the year 2024. Unfortunately, a lot of that, I think the only thing I don't like is, yeah, there were a lot of Call of Duty questions and a lot of just like weird questions. But other than that, I think the questions were pretty fine. Hi Lily, hi, thank you. I should put like a thing on here, like next milestone. Yeah, let me do this. Hi Z, hi. Alright, so you're on. Alright, and you said, Greetra, you said you didn't want to put it, you did want to put it in. I am just gonna say Gao. I'm gonna say Gao on your behalf. Because I would take Gao. Bum bum bum. Yeah, all my cool friends have Gao emotes. I would like there to be I would like to be a cool person with a cool emote like Gao. Nodders? I don't like the nodders part, but I like a nodding emote. I just wouldn't call it nodders. Okay, let me clarify. A lot of my cool friends have Gao emotes, not all of them. Oh my god. This is fine. This is the democratic process at work. You know, people are allowed to submit their thoughts, and I should not be the one to judge them for it. I said a lot of my cool friends, well, a lot of my cool friends have Gao emotes. Not all of them, because I have friends that don't have Gao emotes, and that's okay. Zoi Pizza. I should check to see if the pizza's here. Gout? Gout? Gao. 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 So Gao is like a it's like a what onomatopoeia, is that what they call it? It's like the sound effects of a I guess like the English translation of it might just be like rar. Because it's like the sound effects that like, you know, an animal might make. Written in text, but like, you know, this is what in like you'll see it like written out in Japanese, like if you in Japanese manga and stuff like that. Sometimes even when they get translated, like they leave the original onomatopoeia sounds because they might be a little bit harder to remove if they're particularly big. Can you show us how it's done? I will try my best. I will try my best. So I can't put up my hands. I don't have the ability to do that yet, so forgive me. I can't you know, yeah, put my hands up like that. All right, I hope that worked. I hope you enjoyed the chaos. That'll be the only time you ever get to see it. No, I will do it. I will do my best Gao impression. Gao. Gao. I'm trying to imagine myself putting my hands up, and it's Gao. I'm not very good at this. This is embarrassing. Hi Lee. Hi. Again? You want me Gao? shows up for Gao. Hi Lee. Hi. think the pizza should be like another 20 minutes or something. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, thank you. Did I really get pineapple? Yeah, we got, what did I get on my pizza? I copied and pasted it somewhere else. Wow, Lee, you don't like pineapple on pizza? Dang. It wasn't me, Lee. It was people voted for it. It's not I can't vote for it. You can yell at everybody else in chat. It's not my fault. Bold pepperoni is spicy pepperoni. And mild peppers are banana peppers. Basically what it is. Yeah, it's bold. It's pepperoni. See what I did there? Capped voted for anchovies and pineapples. See, it's Cap's fault. It's Cap's. You know, pineapple was number one. People really like pineapple, I guess. They love pineapple on pizza so much that they want me to have it. I do not have strong opinions on pizza toppings. Though there are a couple things I would really rather not have, and anchovies is one of them. Lavender, you voted for anchovies because they're your favorite pizza topping? Well, I guess to be fair to anchovies, I don't think I've had anchovies on a pizza topping in at least 10 years. So I don't know. Maybe my taste will change. Maybe I'll have a bite of this and I'll be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Maybe I should have planned alternative dinner arrangements. Yeah, and before the person who took my order is in chat right now. I did to get it delivered. I did it did go through Grubhub, so hopefully that worked. Maybe I'll take one bite and have a new I mean, like, most of the stuff on there is fine. Pepperoni, more pepperoni, sausage. I guess the hamburger is kind of weird. Actually, I'll just stop it there. The pepperoni, normal pepperoni, the spicy pepperoni, the not spicy pepperoni, and the sausage. You don't need anything more than that. That's already good. And then you add more stuff to it. I don't know, maybe hamburger is fine. Like, I don't know. Maybe I won't hate mushrooms. Okay, so I was doing this. Wasn't I like trying to do Quiz and Dragon stuff? Where is? You know. You had a friend get a slice of cheeseburger pizza once. He did not like it. I don't think I would either, to be quite honest. Mm-hmm. It was like these overcooked chunks of beef, French fries, ranch with some American. Why would you do that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Wait. Okay, there's two of them coming through. I saw one. I heard one sound effects and saw two raids. Okay. Hello, double raid, literally at the same time. Leah, hi. Leah was playing Shiren the Wanderer? Hell yeah. Big Dave, hi. Dave, it looks like you had like a anniversary or something. Congratulations. You forgot a raid message. It's okay. I'm very bad at raid messages. I'm trying to catch up. Hello everybody. Lala, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Two gift subs. Thank you. All right. Foung, can you help with like shoutouts and stuff like that? Thank you. Okay. Hi. My name is Zoi Cyberoni VTuber. I usually play like retro games and RPGs, but today is my birthday. Okay, thank you, Foung. Thank you. And on my birthday, I decided it'd be good to raise, like have a marathon donation, subathon type thing, but we're raising money for Gamers Outreach. Summer Slam, this thing, where you can donate here. Can you see that? Can you see the incentives and can you see the goals? Does that need to be bigger? I guess I can make it bigger. And move myself over here. There we go. Does that help? We've already crushed through a couple of goals pretty quickly. You unfortunately missed ordering a pizza for me. The pizza is on its way. What do I mean in retro games? That's a good question. I think a lot of people would argue about what retro is. But basic, I don't know, whatever I want it. For me, it's whatever. I'm not too defined in my in my definition. Personally, I like a lot of like Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance are some of my favorite consoles. PS1, PS2. I guess PS3 could be considered retro at this point. God, is PS3 retro? How did the pizza turn out? What do we have? Yeah, here's our pizza. You don't know yourself what retro means? It's basically old. Just old shit. Just old stuff. Anchovies, why? Because people voted for it. Yeah, so that's what I'm not super defined on. I think some people would have very strict requirements on what retro is. Like pre 3D maybe as retro, or like PS3 generation of consoles is retro. I think if you ask 50 different people, you might get 50 different answers. Which is like kind of fair. You believe the origin of retro comes from the 50s fashion and architecture became popular in the 70s. Well, it's like a slang term anyway. Yeah, that's why it's like not super like exact. Anything older than 5 minutes is retro. Hell yeah. Hi Neon. Hi. Thank you for the bets. Thank you. Thank you for the donation to Gamers Outreach. As a reminder, I will be donating any bit and sub revenue to Gamers Outreach. I won't do it right now because I already have enough going on. I'm still waiting on my pizza. That pizza I ordered... No, the pizza's not here yet. It's only retro by the time I start eating it. That being retro. But yeah, personally, I like a lot of... I probably play mostly like Super Nintendo, but I've been enjoying a lot of arcade games. Like stuff in the... from the 90s. Neo Geo is kind of like... something I hadn't really played a lot of before, so that's been a lot of fun. PS2 is great. PS2 is a great console. So I got a lot of stuff on that and enjoy a lot of stuff from that. And I'm trying to get Quiz and Dragons up. I think I got distracted by the raids. Here we go. I'm gonna move myself over here. The chat layout is quite nice. Thank you. I made it myself. Do I have to brag about that? I can't believe I just got Gritty Goosed. I still don't have a Gritty Goose. Yeah, Blue, you haven't seen Gritty Goose before? Gritty Goose is like everyone's new favorite emote. Coming into the Capcom logo, perfect. Perfect timing, Murph. When was this game released? Quiz and Dragons is 1991 or 1992? Let me double check. 92. Alright, let me make sure I selected the right ROM. Oh, I need to actually do this. We're gonna define my buttons. Right, left, down, up. Okay. That is the wrong thing. Game has no audio? Oh, thank you. It's because I didn't hit my cool transition screen. Hey, how about we do this? I'll hit my cool transition screen and it'll fix all my audio problems. Except it's still... Who did that? Whomst? It was fun. Alright, why is that? I don't want auto fire on. Alright, let's define these again. Right, left, down, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start. Coin. Credits. Save settings. Okay. So I'm gonna eat. So we're gonna play a little bit of Quiz and Dragons. Zoi Tech Stasis, very good idea. What's my Oshi mark? I do not have an Oshi mark. Foung. Is it? Do not suggest that. I am not making my Oshi mark beans. Zoe Tech Gritty? How does that... I mean, I guess that could work. The Oshi mark is time. Yeah, the time stop. Alright, so, We'll do Ninja. Hopefully this is the right ROM. Alright, so we're gonna play some Quiz and Dragons. While I eat, feel free to guess answers. There will be no penalty for being wrong this time. Hopefully this is the right one. I'm gonna guess until I know that it's the one with custom questions. Also, that was easy. We defeated the Goblin. Good job, us. As soon as I see a Call of Duty question in here, I know we're on the right ROM.
Question 1.
Alright, we're good. It's a question past the year 1991. What was the best-selling album of 2015? Alright, the game's paused. I'm gonna go get a slice. Pizza should be here. I also have to feed my cat, so it might take a second. What is it, Adele? People got made fun of me because I didn't know how to say her name. All right, it's Adele, Adeline, whatever.
Question 2.
What? Oh, I remember us getting really mad at this question originally. What name did Mario from Super Mario Brothers originally have? The answer is dumb, I'll tell you that. People would like to submit a complaint at this question. The gag is it's all of them. This is true. This is true, Kenster. I believe it's Mr. Video is how the answer defined in this, from where I got the question from. No, it's Osan.
Question.
So yeah, technically all of those, Mario was named one of those at one point. Osan, I think, comes from like, there's like an interview where like you could very easily argue that he was never named that, but the developers needed to call him something, so they just called him Osan until he actually had a name. I think that's where they're getting it from. Jumpman, and I think that the question is dumb because like all of those are legit answers. Jumpman was his name in Donkey Kong. I think Mr. Video, I forget exactly where that came from. And then of course Mario is his actual name. Yeah, some of these I might actually remove and regenerate a ROM because I think they're very ambiguous, or citation needed. In Black Hammer, what dimension does Colonel Weird travel through? All right, think about this one. I'm gonna feed my cats. Okay, I have acquired pizza. Zoe Bean, more bean. Would that just be Zoe Beans with an S? How does it smell? You know, it doesn't smell bad. It's mostly the peppers and it's the banana pepper smell and just pizza smell in general. I would definitely not want to give the cats the anchovies because there's so much other stuff on it. All right, so in Black Hammer, what dimension does Colonel Weird travel through? I have no idea. I see a couple of 2s. Apparently it's 3.
Question 4.
Cap said 3. Who's sang the theme song for the TV show Rawhide? Alright, I'll take a picture of this pizza and I'll post it in my Discord. Well, it doesn't look bad. Let me see if I can just post the link in here. Copy link. There you go. Here's my pizza. I can see the mushroom and I can see the anchovies, and that's what I'm least happy about. But other than that, it looks pretty solid. I don't actually see the maybe I just don't know what the can't tell the difference between hamburger and Italian sausages because they're both just ground meat. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Like it's pepperoni, some other meat, some peppers. So let's give it a shot. Who sang the theme song for the TV show Rawhide? I see a couple of votes for 1. It is Frankie Laney? We got a bonus. We got money. Yeah, of course there's cheese on it. Am I gonna get pizza without cheese?
Question 1.
What is the name of the stuffed lion in Bleach? Yeah, anime question. Alright, I'm gonna try my pizza. I don't like the anchovies. The anchovies are very overpowering. I should have left the anchovies off and been like, nope, my pizza place doesn't carry anchovies. Other than that, it's not bad. Unfortunately, the anchovies are pretty overpowering. Pick them off while we're not looking. Let me see if I can. The problem is there's so much stuff on here, like it's hard to just pick things off. Alright, I'm glad I did this for the bit. I think this will be the last time I let people put stuff on my pizza. Okay, the second bite was a lot better. I wonder if I literally just like bit into nothing but anchovy. That could be the problem. Where it's like, I'm not having an anchovy pizza, I am having just anchovy. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. They're salty. It's a fishy taste. I would have to try it again and like think about it. Okay. Yeah, con is the right answer, right?
Question 2.
Who directed the movies Pulp Fiction, Reservoir Dogs, and Django Unchained? Oh yeah, when it's just pepper and pepperoni. Con because Ichigo is bad as naming as Orihime. I forgot that I haven't watched or read Bleach in at least 15 years. I forgot that it was Ichigo that named him. Quentin Tarantino. 1, 2, 3. I have to think about. I forget we can sometimes do double damage.
Question 3.
Which of these characters won the Super Smash Bros. Fighter Ballot in 2015? What? Which of these characters won the Super Smash Bros. Fighter Ballot in what, like public voting polls or something? A lot of guesses for one. I mean, all of these characters did end up in Super Smash Bros. Several characters were voted in before Smash U and 3DS ended, I see. Still mad for not adding. I think Doom Guy would actually be pretty good. I wonder if there's like some IP concerns or something like that. Or maybe they just didn't want to. Oh, they did have Doom Guy helmet, didn't they? As like a me fighter option. So you think you can handle my questions?
Question 1.
When did the Beatles release the LP Please Please Me? I forget how that letter is pronounced. The A, E, and shoved together. Isn't it like ah? Like kind of a mix between like A, U, and AH. Might be thinking of something else. Anyway, I need help here. I'm pretty bad at music trivia. We have a vote for 69. 63. Oh, Kenster says I believe Kenster. Yeah. I like the sound effect for the ninja dealing double damage. It reminds me of something, I'm not sure what. Red Vines is a brand of what type of candy? I think there are some people who complain that the only type of licorice is black licorice and red licorice is not really licorice. But it is licorice. Yeah, it is. It is. It is licorice. What does licorice human taste like? Wait, licorice human? So there's quite a big difference between like black licorice and like red licorice. I think red licorice is like it's just kind of like sweet. Black licorice has its very own unique flavor that is a little strong. I don't completely hate it, but there's a lot of people who dislike it. I will say that I don't even know like what the right way to describe it is. I can have a little bit of it and be okay with it, but like you definitely like there's definitely a cutoff point where I'm like no more. Yeah, red licorice is basically just string candy. It's colored red, it's sweet. Black licorice is something else. Satan's shoe leather? Yeah, I guess that's one way. Which of the following characters is not a female marriage candidate in the game Stardew Valley? I know nothing about Stardew Valley. I need my Stardew Valley heads to guide me through to defeat this dragon. 2? Caroline? Okay. Okay. Wow, you're tough. But from here forward, only hell awaits me. Alright, so we can go have some black licorice. Oh, which path do we want to go? Do we want to go to the mountains or the marsh? Or is it a cave? I forget. What are these questions based off of? So originally Quiz and Dragons, of course, is from 1992. You might notice that some of these questions are well after 1992. So there's a project I found that lets you import your own questions into Quiz and Dragons. And they also include a way to download questions from the Open Trivia database. So to answer your question, it's basically just questions that were submitted onto the Open Trivia database, which is just like a database of like 6,000 trivia questions, sorted by category and difficulty. I don't have all the categories on here, but I did categories that I thought people might do well at. There's like science, there's video games, there's, you know, TV and film, music, history. I'd have to check my setup files to see what categories I included and which ones I excluded. Marsh sounds like ninja territory. Sure, let's go with it. Or sorry, the flat field. It's not a marsh, it's a flat field. It's the opposite of a marsh. It's just grass. We're touching grass. I thought we were going to a marsh. We're gonna go fight some blobs. I don't know, Twitch chat got disconnected. We'll reconnect in 5 minutes. 5 seconds. Am I still streaming? Am I still live? Test, test. Hello. Okay, cool. Chat just bugged, yeah. My chat bot got disconnected. Who is the villain in The Lion King? Oh, there's double quotes in there. Nice, good job. Fred. Fred. Fred's the evil villain from The Lion King. Wait, who is that supposed to be Veda? Or is Vada like a villain from something else? Because I'm thinking it's like supposed to sound like Vader.
Question 2.
In what year did the First World War end? Hi Luna, hi, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Well, that's a tough one. I'm pretty bad at history, myself. Especially with, like, dates. It seems like people are leaning towards 1918, though. That is correct.
Question 3.
In World of Warcraft, the default UI color that signifies Druid is what? Brown, maybe? No, orange? Oh, dang. Very quick answers there. I kind of trust the people who can answer quickly. Orange? You played too? I have the amount of WoW I played. Okay, I was gonna say is nil, but I've actually played a little bit of WoW. I had a friend who had an extra account, and I think it was around Mist of Pandaria, and I played like a little bit. Oh, maybe got to like level 30 or something like that. I forget what I played. I don't even remember what class I played. Okay, so it's orange, right? We defeated the blob. The blob was also orange. We got a magic sword. The next quiz will only have 2 choices. We're we get to say hi to the elf. The elf gives us a magic ring, I think. Answer my question and I'll give you a present. Okay. And unfortunately we used the magic sword on an easy quiz that has no penalties for being wrong. Which of the following actors did not voice a character in Saints Row the Third? John, Jeremy, Sasha Grey. I have no clue. I guess it's a good thing we used that sword, because... Never mind. 2 probably. Ron Jeremy did voice a character, well, I guess by process of elimination. Awesome. We used a magic sword, and she gave us a magic sword. Do we want to fight probably a frost giant is what those are. Una Squid! Una Squid, hi, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for your generosity. I will be donating sub and bit revenue earned until the end of the month to Gamers Outreach. A fun giant, yeah, let's go to fun giants. I guess we could have stayed at the end, but the end would just heal us and we actually don't need healing.
Question 1.
Speaking of Saints Row, this one doesn't have a colon. Come on, consistency. The problem with the Open Trivia database is anybody can submit questions and there's no consistency between the questions. So sometimes in names you'll see them have slight differences between them. Steelport? Okay. Stillwater was the first 2 games, the 3rd game onwards is in Steelport, I see. Which of these words means idle spectator? What category is this? Oh, I think we had this last time. I think it's the Gone Goozler. I think it's Gone Goozler. It's not Gossi Pimboa. It's the Gone Goozler. Alright, y'all are being Gone Goozlers. I'm not calling Twitch chat anymore. I'm calling them y'all my Gone Goozlers. What is up, my Gone Goozlers? Alright, I ate the first pizza. I do have a second piece of pizza. Z, I don't data. You would be Gone Goozling. I am curious, like, what the Yeah, we don't need a looking emote, we need a gongoozling emote. There you go. Use that in anybody else's chat and they'd be like, what the hell is this emote? What is the correct spelling of the protagonist of the book in The Neverending Story, 1984? Atreyu. 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 It's probably 2. It's probably 2. Atreyu! You only gongoozle for Zoe. Thank you, Z. Yeah, 2 looks better. I'm curious what the other 2 answers are. The Maluku Islands, informally known as Spice Islands, belong to which country? My guess is Indonesia. My guess is Indonesia. But I am not sure. If I think about it, is Chile known for spices? No, spices are very Southeast Asia. Yeah. And also Indonesia is just how many islands does Indonesia have? Versus Chile. I'm sure Chile probably has some islands. Which operating system was released first? Windows or Mac OS? Was it really not? Was Mac OS really released first? When was Mac OS released? Oh right, it was still Macintosh. Was it called Mac OS? I thought Mac OS was like them rebranding it in what, like the late 90s? Yeah, so that, because it wasn't Mac OS until like they had the the cool transparent color color Macs, right? Like I forget what those were called. Windows wasn't a true OS until XP. It was just a shell over DOS before that. Fuck. Fox. "7475" is a 1993 single from the album Ring by what American band? Yeah, y'all can get this. I don't know anything, so you know, you just get everything for me. Just gonna cry while I eat my pizza. The fuck is a gongoozler? I mean, a gongoozler would say what the fuck is a gongoozler, wouldn't they? Alright, Vox. A couple minutes ago we had a question. A question that was, what is a word for that means idle spectator? I forget what the question, like, we only had 2 answers because we had a magic sword or whatever. I forget what the false answer was, but the true answer is gongoozler. So gongoozler is a quote-unquote an idle spectator. And so we had a bit of fun using the word gongoozler. Why don't you Google some bitches? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I think I shall. I think I shall goozle some bitches. You do that a lot. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Respectfully idle, spectate. As long as you're respectful. Alright. What was the answer for this? REM or the... I just want to say REM because I don't know who the Connells is. But Kenster says 2. Oh, Alright. Kenster, I had faith in you that you were correct. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Because it's not like I have to map like 1 through 4 on my controller, and I forget how I map it every single time. And Calvin and Hobbes, what is the name of Susie's stuffed rabbit? Mr. Bun, or Mr. Bun Bun. Fuck. I don't know. It depends on... Alright, I don't think Big G is gargoozling. I think Small G is pretty okay gargoozling. Yeah. Big G, that's very not idle. That is like active spectating. Okay, does anybody know? Is that Mr. Bun or Mr. Bun Bun? Look, Vox. I don't need you to come in here. Asking what gongoozling is and then come in and police people about how they gongoozle. Oh, no, don't leave. Don't leave. You can stay. You can stay, Fox. It's okay. And that is why I must apologize to Vox. Okay, what a miss. Zoom in Siren Song? Yeah, I think I've done that one too many times. I think Vox is getting building up a resistance to me trying to puppy face. I'm gonna go with Mr. Bun Bun. It's Mr. Bun. Fuck.
Question 8.
What is the name of the protagonist of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain? I have not played Metal Gear Solid 5. I kind of want to say 2 because it's Snake, but... Hell, they could just add in some guy named Miller. Is it 2? Okay. It's Miller because the game is about his story and Snake is an observer. Facetious. If you didn't, honestly, Lily, if you didn't put facetious at the end there, I'd be like, oh, I trust Lily. I trust Lily so much that I'm gonna believe it. It's not Snake, it's actually Snake's monster. Fuck, I did it again! I keep hitting the B button. I keep hitting the B button when I want to hit 2, and B is 1. I'm just gonna blame that on Lily. Lily bamboozled me. What is the largest Muslim country in the world? Pakistan or Indonesia? Do they mean by volume? No, volume is the wrong word. By land mass or by population. My gut tells me they mean by population, which I believe it's Indonesia. All right, so it's two. I am going to hit the what is? I actually don't know how the 8-bit does 8-bit do labels their buttons. A, B, X, Y. Okay, it's the Y button. Okay.
Question 10.
Which town of Seamus Sledge Cowden from Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege? Which town was Seamus Sledge from Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege born in? John O'Groats or Brawl? Wait, those are town names? John O'Groats is a town name? Can it please just be one? It's probably John O'Groats because that's what it sounds like. Americans trying to write an Irish person. But it's supposed to be a town. John O'Groats is in Scotland, by the way. Okay. Ubisoft is French, for the record, but they do have... I mean, I know they have what's the word I'm looking for? A studio in Montreal. I'm gonna go with John O'Groats. Okay. One, because initially I thought it was just funny, but then I have been informed it is a town in Scotland. Alright, we have a Cyclops to beat up now.
Question 1.
The historical time period was the center of the Assassin's Creed... Oh no, what historical time period was... Wait, there was a movie? There was an Assassin's Creed movie? Why am I just learning about this now? How bad is the Assassin's Creed movie? Michael Fassbender is the assassin. Alright, Lily, you're gonna be disappointed when I say I have no clue who that is. Oh, I know this guy. Okay. Abel thought it was okay. Alright, I won't make too much fun of it. Alright, I am going to think of what I think the answer is. So I'm not going to pay attention to chat. If they were to make a movie for Assassin's Creed, they had a Colonial America game, so it's probably not. I'm going to think it's not something they did in the game. It's going to be its own unique thing. Though making a movie about Colonial America is very popular. Same with Victorian England. These are all honestly, like, I could see them all being correct. But if we go with it hasn't been in the game before, then one's off the table. Did they do one in Victorian England? I don't know. I want to say Spanish Inquisition. That seems like the easy thing to do for conspiracy, leading into conspiracy theory stuff. 1, 3, and 4 are games? Okay, hell yeah.
Question 2.
Nickelodeon is owned by what parent company? I do not know when this was asked. But it's Viacom, right? Yes, 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 I'm eating my second slice of pizza. Viacom sounds right? Okay.
Question 3.
The Nickelodeon logo is a foot, thank you. Because the owner... Make You Feel My Love was originally written and performed by which singer-songwriter? Elvis, Adele, Billy Joel, Bob Dylan. It feels like... I don't know, I'm leaning towards Billy Joel. I mean, I believe you. I believe that the logo is a foot. That's a Billy Joel title if I ever heard one. Yeah, it just feels like I don't even know music very well, but it just... I mean, I don't know anything about Adele. Doesn't feel very Elvis. And it doesn't feel very Bob Dylan. So 1, 2, 3. It's Bob Dylan.
Question 4.
It's Bob Dylan. I guess they said originally written. Who actually, like... the way they make it sound like is like originally written but ultimately not sung by. Uncharacteristic, aggressive Dylan. Which one of these actors is said to be cut from the film E.T. the Extraterrestrial? I think it's Ford. Andy Kaufman, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Harrison Ford, Michael J. Fox. Though, I don't think it would be Michael J. Fox. Well, maybe him as a kid. He must have been pretty young then. I think... Was it... And this was before Schwarzenegger really took off? I don't know. I think it's Ford. Didn't we have this one last time? I think you might be right. I don't know how many questions we got through, but there's about 2,500 questions total. So if we had like 500 questions that we went through, which is probably pretty reasonable, like we're gonna see some overlap. Which is bad because if I want to play this every now and then, I'm gonna need to start getting new questions. What is the name of the ship on which? What is the name of the ship on which was the? What is the name of the ship which was only a few miles away from the RMS Titanic when it struck an iceberg on April 14, 1912? Crystal Commerce, Californian, Carpathia. Okay, I'll start with C. Alright, we have... I need you all to agree. We gotta vote for 2, we gotta vote for 3, we gotta vote for 4. Can you agree on something, chat? It's not 1 or 2. Okay. Okay. 2 potentially off the table. Carpathia, I think. Yeah, why would the California be going from, like, England to New York, right? They'd be in the Pacific, not the Atlantic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good logic. Good logic, Zoe. Yeah, it's the Californian. Alright, do we want to keep doing this? I'm not quite done eating my pizza, but we could switch off to something else. That was actually pretty solid for 1 credit. We basically got through the whole second area. This was the last one, and then there was the boss. Carpathia was the ship that rescued a lot of Titanic's passengers, I see. We go until a Call of Duty question. Okay, so we get 1 more question, is what you're telling me, Abel? We'll go until I feel like it. Oh. You know, I could do that. But I would have to rebuild the ROM.
Question 1.
Alright, I think they might be listening to us. Not Call of Duty, but, you know, we're getting there. What level do you have to be to get a service medal on Counter-Strike Global Offensive? It's close, it's close. Let's say 40. Cool. I've never played CSGO.
Question 1.
Before the 19th century, the living room was originally called the... I really want it to be the sitting room. It's probably not, because sitting is the opposite of standing. It's probably the parlor. It might be the sitting room. Well, no, parlors are something different, aren't they? And parlors are still used today. Lofts are something different. Open room I've never heard before. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I'm guessing sitting room.
Question 2.
HBO series Game of Thrones is based on which series of books? Song of Ice and Fire. Okay, cool. Glad we got that out of the way.
3.
What is the full name of the babysitter in Calvin and Hobbes? What is the first full name of... Wait, why did they say full name? Does she have it? Maybe she goes by a nickname? Ruby, Rachel, Rosalind, or Rose? It might be 3, because, hey, thanks for the follow. They say full name, and maybe they call her Rose, but her real name is Rosalind. Huh? See where I'm going with that? See? See, they give you the answer in the question.
Question 1.
Which of these is the name of a song by Tears for Fears? Isn't it Shout? Okay. Thank you. Scream, yell, shriek, shout. What is the name given to the layer 4 of the Open Systems Interconnection ISO model? It's not network layer, it's probably the transport layer. Network layer is layer 7? Or is application layer layer 7? Applications on one end and like and networks on the other end. I think it's network as layer 7 though. I forget which way it is, but anyway, we're talking about the middle. I want to say it's the transport layer. I'm going to get like fired from my job if I get this wrong. Oh, God. Alright, I still keep my job. Alright, networking is a bunch of black magic. No one really understands it. No one remembers or cares. Yeah. I only need to care when it comes to, like, the different type of load balancers that I need to use. And
Question 1.
which of the following was not directed by Tarantino? Jackie Brown, Pulp Fiction, Reservoir Dogs, From Dusk... Well, it's not 2 and 3. From Dusk Till Dawn. I don't know about the other two. I can only make it a 50-50 for me. Dusk Till Dawn? Yeah, I'll trust Lily.
Question 2.
What is the famous Papa John's last name? Alright, I have to inform you all. I am not eating Papa John's pizza. This has been a public service announcement. Wait, why is Anderson in caps? That's good. That's good. Let me check actually. This is under which folder? Users, you get custom. Alright. I am loading up my project. Questions. What is the name? What is the famous? Yeah, Anderson's literally just in all caps. Actually, I'm gonna fix that right now. I'll just put Anderson in normal type font. Mr. Anderson. Or sorry, I guess it would be Papa Anderson. It doesn't quite sound quite right. I have no idea. Does anybody know? Is it? I don't think it's Anderson. It could be. Let's just do Anderson. Shatner? Really?
Question 3.
Who directed the Kill Bill? Well, they really like Tarantino.
Question 4.
Which song on Daft Punk's Random Access Memories features Pharrell Williams? Instant Crush, The Game of Love, Get Lucky, Doing It Right. Of those, I only am aware of Get Lucky because my knowledge on music is very bad. Oh, if you know the answer, just feel free to share. This is backseating encouraged. Wait, not encouraged. Backseating demanded. I demand you to tell me the answer. Make sure I don't have the no backseating tag on. Which of the following Japanese islands is the biggest? The main one. Honshu, Hokkaido. Hokkaido is the one on the north. It's not that. Shikoku, Kyushu. I feel like I've seen this before, and I want to say it's number 1. Honshu. Okay. It's okay, Speedy Berry. If you're wrong, you just get timed out, banned, blacklisted from the chat. No pressure. To be clear, there will be no consequences for getting something wrong. If I could automate this, what I would want to do is like have people guess answers. You get something if you get it right, but then you get penalized if you get it wrong somehow. Shunned indeed. Yeah, this is why I usually take this path. The music in Beast Mountain is good.
Question 1.
Which of the following is not the Indo-European language family? We had this last time. Wait. Stop for a second. Is it not just Hindi? Oh no. Oh, Finnish is Nordic. Is Nordic something different? I guess it is.
Question 2.
In JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, who says yada yada daze? At least they put all actual characters in there. It is Jotaro. If I was good at like impersonations, I would try to do the I would try to do a Jotaro impersonation, because he always like says it the same way. Wait, are they asking about a specific issue of Sonic the Hedgehog? Adam, do you know this one? Which universe crossover was introduced in the Sonic the Hedgehog comic issue 247? Super Monkey Ball, Mega Man, Super Mario Brothers, Alex Kidd. You do it too. Hey Kojinu, thanks for the Charge Hydrate reminder. Okay, well Adam, if you know so much, which issues were the second crossover, huh? Name me 5 Sonic the Hedgehog crossovers if you're such a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Hmm? They didn't even have 5? Oh dang, okay. Hey Kojino, thank you. So you said 2, right? Mega Man. Interesting. Well, Mega Man had a comic series as well, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense. Sonic, the Olympics, Sonic in the Olympics again, Sonic in the Olympics again, Sonic the Olympics again, Sonic the Olympics again. Dang. Dang, Lavender. I didn't know you were such a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Alright, we get to say hi to What is the birth name of Michael Caine? We haven't seen a Call of Duty question yet. But I did finish my pizza, so I might decide to just move on soon. Morris Coleman, Carl Myers, Martin Michaels, Maurice Micklewhite. I can see why they decided to change names. I guess Carl Myers isn't so bad, but all of the other ones, I can see. I think I can see why. Choose a different stage name. I want to go with Maurice because I feel it would have to have like Michael somewhere in the name. Nah, neither do I. Oh, look at that. As I thought, you are one of our brave heroes. Only one of our brave heroes would know trivia about Michael Caine. You're right, my dude.
Question 1.
Which of these countries was not a part of the Soviet Union? Turkmenistan, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Afghanistan. Alright, you can't just put stands at the in everything. And be like, oh, they're all the same. Ooh. Yeah.
Question 2.
Yeah, that was Afghanistan. Which Nazi general was known as Desert Fox? Gerd von Rundstedt, Wilhelm Kettel, Heinz Gudrun, Erwin Rommel. I have no idea. Rommel? Rommel? Was he like stationed in North Africa or something like that, and that's why I was Desert Fox or something? Okay.
Question 3.
What was the original name of New York City? Even Old New York was once New Amsterdam.
Question 4.
Yeah, thank you, They Might Be Giants. The only reason I know the answer to that. Hey, Dr. Doobie. Hi. Thank you. What is the name of Chris's brother? You don't put the extra S. You just put the apostrophe. You don't do S apostrophe S. Come on. What is the name of Chris's brother in Everybody Hates Chris? Joe, Drew, Jerome, Greg. I want to say Greg, but I don't know the answer. I'm a big They Might Be Giants fan. When I was a kid, one of my older siblings is a big They Might Be Giants fan. So they would have it on a lot. I enjoyed it. If you want a trip, go listen to the original version of that song. What's the original version? Did they change it? And when did they change it? It's a cover? You're lying to me. Get out of here. Istanbul, Not Constantinople is a 1953 novelty song with lyrics by Jimmy Kennedy and music by Nat Simon. It's a cover. Apparently it's gotten covered a bunch of times. Alright, I don't know, Greg? No, Drew. Okay.
Question 5.
Which country was an allied power in World War II? Germany. Japan. Soviet Union. Italy. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Question 6.
In Calvin and Hobbes, what is the name of the babysitter's boyfriend? Alright, the babysitter's name is Rosalind or Rose. Because we had that earlier. I guess people really like their Calvin and Hobbes trivia. Yeah. I think probably what it is, since this is from like, you know, from Open Trivia Database, I imagine what happens is you just get people, one person submitting a lot of a particular category. And I imagine like the curation process maybe is pretty laissez-faire, where they're just like, yeah, sure. So they don't really care that it's like, yeah, go ahead and submit 100 questions for Call of Duty. I don't mind. Hey Boniface, thank you for the beans. I'll just put it in the pile of beans. Nathaniel. Let's go with Nathaniel. Nope, it's Charlie.
Question 7.
In Undertale, how many main endings are there? Aren't there just 2? Is this a spoiler? I haven't played Undertale, by the way, so please no big spoilers on anything. It's unfortunately hard to go the last 10 years without getting spoiled on some things, but there's at least 3. Alright. Okay. I'd like to play it at some point. I don't know if I would stream it, because I would be worried that people would just kind of ruin the experience, but I'd like to play it at some point. Alright, we'll beat up the... what is it, Grey Dragon? We'll beat up the Grey Dragon and then move on to something else. Hey X-Mortis, yeah, so this, there is a hack that lets you load in your own questions, and then generate your own ROM. So, and if people are interested, I can drop the link to that. It did take a little bit to get working because I found there was a bug in it that made it always ask the same question over and over and over again. But they fixed that. Yeah, so this is really cool. They also include a Python script to download a bunch of questions from Open Trivia Database, but you can, like, technically you can write your own questions if you wanted to. You just need to write enough of them. Yeah, let me grab the link. GitHub.com. Yeah. Here we go. There is the link with instructions. So you do have to have your own copy of the ROM, and you need to somehow generate your own JSON file that contains all the questions. They include a Python script, the OpenTB Python script to download questions from the Open Trivia Database. You can select what categories you want to include from the Open Trivia Database. There is a limit on the number of categories that you can use, or the building the ROM will fail. And there is an issue with what is that? Too many questions, I think, if I remember right. Oh, sorry. It's not too many questions. It was the... If the link... So each of the categories has a name. And if the length of all the category names... like, if you just count out the character length of all the category names combined, if that exceeds a certain amount, then it causes a problem, because that like overflows into some other values, and it just breaks things. That was the issue that I was running into, where it kept asking the same question over and over again. There is a check in the build script that they use now that just yells at you if that's too long, and if that's the case, you can just like manually shorten the category names. Anyway, which of these animes have over 7,500? Isn't it Sazae-chan? Isn't that the longest running anime? Like since like the 60s or something like that? Yeah, it's 4. Going since the 70s. Okay.
Question 2.
When was the Declaration of Independence approved by the Second Continental Congress? I was gonna say 1776, but oh, dang, they got me. Wait, is it July? Is it July 4th? No, they wouldn't do that. July 4th would be the obvious answer. It's probably like July 2nd. Is it July 4th? Okay. I hate the obvious ones because it's like, it's too obvious.
Question 3.
What was the SS or Schutzstaffel or when was it established? Schutzstaffel? I actually never knew how to say that properly. You know what it is. Pretty early on, right? Like well before the war. Is it? I feel it's in the 20s. Is it too? No, it was in the 20s. Though to be fair, I wasn't gonna say 25. I was leaning towards 26.
4.
Just Cause 2 was mainly set in what fictional Southeast Asian island country? Panau, right? We had this one last time. Yeah.
Question 5.
What amount of bits commonly equates to 1 byte? Just kill me if I get it wrong. It's okay. We had the funny question last time that was asking about like how many bytes in a kilobyte, but it wasn't. It was the what definition of kilobytes was that? It was the definition of kilobytes where it was actually 1,000 and not 1,024. Cursed question. Okay, we got through Beast Mountain. But yeah, I'll post the link again for, yeah, so this is what we're doing. This is what I'm using to play Quiz and Dragons. It does work on the Mister and it does work on MAME. On MAME, you'll see some instructions in the repo that you have to avoid the like checksum validation, but there's a way to do that. Yeah, so cool project. Thank you, random people who decide to add hacks into cool games. I kind of want to make my own list of questions because you're noticing that we've gotten a couple of these questions before. And I also want to prune out some unreasonably high number of Call of Duty questions. I wonder if there's a way I could like categorize the questions by like topic. So it's like, hey, this is a Call of Duty question, and there's like so many of these. Like, I'm just going to Control F Call of Duty. There are 55 Call of Duty questions. Though some of that might show up in the name, or it might have like Call of Duty twice, but like, you know, it's pretty close. It's pretty close in terms of being accurate. There's so many Call of Duty questions. Out of 800 video game questions. That's a lot of video game questions. People like their video game trivia. Like a third of the trivia is video games. Are any of the Call of Duty questions about the first two games? I would not be surprised if there's... I would have to like actually look, but probably. There was a unusually high number of like specifically like Call of Duty. Which game did the zombies come out in? Was that Black Ops? There's a lot of questions about that though, about like zombies. Like asking really specific stuff. Like, so you clearly had someone who's really into Call of Duty Zombies, like just dump a bunch of information in here. I forget which one you paid F to respect. I thought that was Modern Warfare, not Call of Duty. Wait, no, Call of Duty is Modern Warfare. Never mind. Yeah, Zoe's getting it together. It's just like it's the different Call of Duty. Like, you had the people who made Modern Warfare and then the people who made Black Ops. They're two different groups, right? F was Ghosts? Nazi Zombies was COD 4, because you had a friend obsessed with it. Okay. Nazis. Oh, Abel, putting in the knowledge. What is that? World at War? Yeah, World at War. Okay. Remind me not to challenge Abel on Call of Duty trivia. Alright. So let me get this turned off. Alright. How many I guess we don't need to read so many off. Dun dun dun. Let me go to the other screen. I forgot this is still giant. Okay. Well, I need to like move myself over here or something. We already met that one. Alright, I have to do this. Text. Over here. Why does it keep resetting colors? You don't know what I'm talking about because I'm not showing you, but... Alright. Did I just crash Kirito? Okay, there we go. PNG, this one. Windows sound effect. There you go. This is way too big. Windows noises. Okay. Alright, so we have a bit ago we did meet the $250 incentive. I'm gonna have to figure out good ways to collect information. I think what we'll do the Final Fantasy 4 job fiesta unless people really want to do it now. I'm planning on playing Final Fantasy 5 4 job fiesta tomorrow. So maybe I should just have it ready at the start of 4 job fiesta so I can just go into it. Or I can do it as I start playing because I don't need the jobs immediately. I can do it now. Actually, it's kind of easy to do now because I just can put up another poll. Oops, all berserkers. That's the trick. I will be limiting it to one job, like all unique jobs, right? No repeats. So you can have one berserker. We can have one berserker, but not 4 berserkers. The worst 4 job fiesta I've had, and this is basically just as bad as 4 berserkers. I think it was berserker, monk berserker. The monk's not helping. The monk's not helping at all. You know how far I got? I got to Soul Cannon and be like, I'm good. I'm good. I did Berserker Risk in one of the years that had a lot of Berserker slots. And that's why I stopped doing Berserker Risk. I mean, I think they fixed it a bit, but the problem with doing Berserker Risk, depending on how long ago you started playing, was that you do Berserker Risk and there's so many Berserkers available that, like, very frequently you'd be getting 3 or 4 Berserkers. And, like, I think 1 Berserker is fine. 2 Berserkers is a little obnoxious, but doable. Really only obnoxious in certain fights. And I guess depending on where you get the Berserkers. If you have to deal with Berserkers, like Quad Zerkers for Sandworm is annoying. Quad Zerkers for Soul Cannon is painful. So those situations are really bad, but, like, you know, otherwise, like, Berserker's not that bad. Actually, I did a tier list. How about do we want to do the votes for the 4 job fiesta now? What would be the worst monk berserker ratio if you had no one else? Oh, by far I would take probably 3 monk, 1 berserker, maybe 2 and 2. As the problem with berserkers is just that you don't get to control them, right? Like, at least with monk, like, yeah, sure, they're not great, but I can control them. So I think even though monk is not great, like, probably 3 and 1. And just deal with, like, monks being awkward. Though, I guess maybe it depends on which version. I guess I could see if you're playing on SNES, you could have 1 berserker doing the magic overflow. Magic underflow. to deal a lot of damage with the was it Gaia Hammer? That wouldn't be so bad. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, so give me, I thought I had, let me set, I thought I had done one of those, what's it called? Tier lists for 4-job Fiesta jobs. Let me get that set up. I have to pull it up. I think I have that on my other computer. It's still overflow in a negative direction? Is it? Let's see, where did I put this? Downloads. Alright, so let me get we are going to vote on Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta jobs. Let me get... And I'll leave this one probably open till tomorrow. Because I don't need these until, until I start playing Final Fantasy V. Yes, can I help you? Alright, here we go. So here's my personal tier list for FF5. So specifically 4-job Fiesta jobs. Because Monk isn't so bad outside of 4-job Fiesta. The problem is just having to play Monk. Where did OBS go? You're over here. Where did chat go? You're over here. Okay. So what is this? I guess I should probably like show you all. Hopefully that's good enough. S tier, Bard, Chemist, Mystic Knight, Ninja, Ranger, Samurai. And I wanted to keep the rough numbers of same per tier, so you might say, oh, well, this should probably be A tier, not S tier. I wanted to try to balance it out as much as possible, but, you know, whatever. Not super exact science, okay? A tier, Black Mage, Blue Mage, Freelancer, Summoner, Knight, Time Mage, B tier, Beastmaster, Dancer, Red Mage. Some people would probably put Red Mage a little bit lower, but I think Red Mage isn't so bad, particularly in the early game. Just having access to rods is kind of nice. White Mage, Thief, C tier, Berserker, Geomancer, Mime, Dragoon, and then there's Monk tier. Please no monks. Oh, I will definitely take Geo over Monk. I will definitely take Geo over Monk. I think Monk is just bad. I think monk is just bad. I don't think there's like anything monk does well other than you know, the only thing I think it has going for it is like I guess if you pair it with a freelancer, it's nice because then freelancer just gets all the free stuff. Yeah, monk is a great sub job. They are not a great primary job. That's the problem. And if you get monk, sure, you get the benefits of sub job, but you have to run it as a primary. If there was like some alternative where it's like, oh well, you can use the sub job, but you don't have to use the primary job, then monk would be great. It is a great sub job. It is a bad primary job. And that's its problem. That's its problem. Like, sure, if you get one, it's not the worst thing ever. If you get two, I think I would rather have 2 berserkers over 2 monks. Easy. Easy. Yeah, exactly. They just become item users. Which is okay, cool. Someone needs to do it, but they don't do anything else. Where's Cannoneer? I didn't include the GBA jobs. So there's no, Gladiator, Cannoneer, Necro. What's the 4th one? There's 4 of them. I forgot. This tier list reminds me of FF14 rotation images that use ability icons. Hey, Religion. Yeah, I honestly kind of did the same thing when I was putting it together. Was like, wait, what? Ooh. Like some of them like are like Dragoon is really obvious, but then like let me pull up the image again. I like looked at like Mime, Freelancer are kind of obnoxious. For Ferris, I forgot that Ranger looked like that. Ranger Hunter, whatever it's called. Even Bard is like, oh yeah, I guess that's Bard. I think all the other ones are kind of obvious for me. Like, Black Mage is Black Mage, Red Mage is Red Mage, Time Mage is Time Mage, Summoner is Summoner. Geomancer is wearing pajamas, as Geomancers are wont to do. But yeah, a couple of them are like, I had to double check and be like, what is this again? Yeah. Unfortunately, I did the first one I could, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. So let me put the I'll put the quiz up together and we can start voting on it. Well, that's very large. Oh, why is that like that? Thank you, Villagen. Alright, I'm gonna do another straw poll. Straw poll, just because that's easy. Great poll. Pick Zoe's FF5 for Job Fiesta jobs. Multiple choice. How many are there? 6, 12, 17, 21, 22. I will allow a range. You can do 1 through 5. 1 vote per IP. Okay. Alright. Knight. Monk. Thief. Black mage. White mage. Blue mage. Red mage. Time mage. A lot of mages. Summoner. Berserker. Mystic. Knight. Oh, I did not spell mystic properly. Mime. Beast Master. And I will include Mime, even though I don't really like running with Mime. Dragoon. Dancer. Samurai. Chemist. Did I? Oh, I didn't do freelancer. Freelancer. Mage. Ah, Mage is great. Alright, here's straw poll. Let me pull settings, voting, and tomorrow at I'm just gonna say tomorrow afternoon sometime. Okay. Here you go. Actually, let me do this. FF5. Which has to pull. That way I can pin it. It's also in my Discord. Alright, I will not look at the poll until tomorrow. And I will not participate in the voting process. This is a process by you. You get to decide, not me. I will be playing the GBA version, but I don't like to include the GBA classes because the GBA classes come so late that what's the point? As much as I like the SNES version, for Final Fantasy V, I think GBA is just more comfy. I haven't tried the Pixel Remaster, actually. I haven't gotten any of the PR games yet. Singer has been playing it, seems good. I've heard some good things about most of them. Yeah, so the PR Pixel Remaster is basically, as my understanding, uses a lot of the, so there's the mobile games, right? It's basically just the mobile game in terms of how the game behaves, which is quite a bit different than SNES and GBA. SNES versus GBA are a little different, but they do share a lot of commonalities. But my understanding is the mobile and pixel remasters are pretty close together. Rods are apparently buffed? What? They're already busted. How can they be more busted? Like, what did... Ah, okay, okay. Via some formula change. I guess I can understand that. You use them from your inventory, so equipped rods affect the damage. Oh my. Oh my. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Red mages become, yeah, just they become rod throwers. Basically, they just become ninjas. Right? You spend money by throwing items at things. Except they don't wear ninja outfits, they wear red mage outfits. Okay, so that is gonna go. I'm not going to keep an eye on it. So I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah, let me move over here. Oh, let me pull up my schedule again. Where's my schedule? Resisting Temptation? Yeah? Yeah, so tomorrow playing Final Fantasy V. Friday playing Dragon Quest. If I'm feeling up for it, Sunday I'll playing Tuhu. You gave me 3 okay jobs, 1 good one, and 1 crap one. Alright, it just balances out. I'm okay running with a bunch of okay jobs. I don't need like Bard, Chemist, Mystic Knight. It would be... I need someone to help me with the early game. Who would I want? I should probably just Knight. That sounds like a pretty busted team. Black Mage, yeah, Black Mage would help a lot in the early game. Even throughout the game, Black Mage is always good. Bard and Chemist will just buff the Black Mage and they'll do 1,000,000 damage to everything. Picked what sounded like it are awesome. Yeah, just pick whatever you think is fun. Yeah, and 4-job Fiesta, like the jobs that like you want 2 things in a job. Either something that is like completely broken at some point in the game, or something that's just like, you know, it's okay throughout the whole game. Both of those are like very, very good. Dragoon, Dancer, Bard, Ranger. Okay, okay. Dragoon, a little unfortunate. Dancer needs basically World 3. Bard, Ranger, great. Awesome. I guess Bard you don't really unlock till World 3 and then they become busted. Ranger, X-Fight's busted. The X-Fight would help out a lot in Dragoon too, so Dragoon gets a little bit of help from the Ranger. And that's the thing with like some of the classes in C, it's like, okay, by themselves they're not good, but you know, you pair them with something else and they become okay. They become passable. I think basically the only way Monk becomes good is Bard or Chemist, in my opinion. The only way you can make a Bard good is you bump its level so much that like at this point like anything is good. Alright, so this is where I'm like, what now? I guess I could play Link to the Past Rando, or Rabbit and Steel, or what other Shiren the Wanderer, as people run away from me. Back to Puzzle and Dragons. I mean Quiz and Dragons? Puzzle and Dragons, something else. Whatever my heart desires? Oh. You know, that pizza wasn't bad. That pizza wasn't bad. I think I just had the first bite of it be really unfortunate. Because I think I just bit into nothing but anchovy and mushroom. But the rest of it was pretty okay. I could still, like, you know, taste a little bit of anchovy and a little bit of mushroom. Not my favorite. But, like, they stopped being overpowering. I did pick off a couple of mushrooms and a couple of anchovies, but there was definitely ones that were hidden under stuff that I couldn't get to. That's the nice thing about both Rabbit and Steel and Link to the Past randomizer is there's a Zoi Sprite in both of them. There's a Zoi Sprite in both of them. Doesn't matter which one I pick. We get Zoe. Beans. Yes, Foung. Can I help you? Time to get food, have fun, whatever you decide to play? Okay. Alright, Gruffy. Are you two getting a pizza with pineapple, pepperoni, sausage, mushroom, anchovy, peppers, hamburger? Hi Chris, hi. So Villagen, where is that? I mean, I made the mistake of having chat select and vote on my pizza. And it went about as well as you could expect. Which was what I just said. Honestly, it wasn't bad. I would cut off 3 things. No anchovies, no mushrooms, and the hamburger, I couldn't even tell if there was hamburger in there, to be honest. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. But like, and I guess having 2 types of pepperoni is a little silly. As there was like the spicy pepperoni and then just pepperoni, so it's like you can just make that one pepperoni. I mean, you could just get double pepperoni. You don't need like two different types of pepperoni. I could tell which pepperoni was which. But really, you don't need two types of pepperoni. Does becoming a VTuber just make you inherently incapable of good judgment? Yes, it's part of the contract. It's part of the contract I signed my soul away to. You'd rather zero pepperoni? That's fair. That's fair. I am a fan of pepperoni myself. Hey, hi, Wins. Hi. At least they didn't get you with the non-beef, what, what was it? Non-pizza left beef? Because it was the no cheese, no sauce. Yeah, and then just left beef. Yeah. I was thinking in my head, is like, was that what it was? Yeah. Because I can only like picture the pizza in my brain. Non-pizza left beef has a wiki article, as it should. It is an important cornerstone of internet history. Wosha, thank you. Thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Alright. Alright, how about Rabbit and Steel? I feel like playing Rabbit and Steel. Lagomorph and Mineral. Wait a second. Is steel's not a mineral. Steel is an alloy. Bunny and iron. Lagomorph and alloy. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah. Alright, let me get out of the way. Where are you? Are you down here? I'll remove that. You don't think you can play the game until you're injected? Well, Coach, I think I know the person who can do that. You have the power. Do you know what class you would want to be, Coach, if you put yourself into the game? Is this the right? No. Oh, I need to like plug in my controller. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, you already gonna be working on it, just. Yeah, no rush, no rush.
ゾイだ
Zoida. Alright, small update. I bullied Foung into giving me rabbit ears. You didn't update the preview, that's right. I wasn't gonna bother you about it. And if you really like this, you can find on my Discord, here, watch this, or my Twitter, you can find a post where I made about how to get the Rabbit and Steel Zoe. What difficulty is this? What difficulty is this? Did I put it hard? I'll do a run of hard first. Yeah, hard difficulty, okay. I'll do a run of hard as warm-up and then maybe start looking into Lunatic. Okay. Yeah, I forget that you can tell what stuff is by the upper left. Okay. First strike bracelet. Not bad, but it's an awkward first choice. I would want to take it if, like, kind of at the end when I've already dumped everything into a particular, like into everything into my special, then taking this is nice. Red Tanzaku is nice, especially at the start. And honestly, of all of these, this is kind of the most attractive. It's a birthday! Yay! Hey Racketeer, thank you, thank you. Primary color. Primary color. I mean, realistically, like, that's changeable. Abilities deal 30% more damage. Everything's like longer. I don't have any buffs. That's a little awkward to take. I don't need more invulnerability. Might just take the gauntlet. Let's just take the gauntlet. I think that's one thing that having like more official mod support would be nice, where more easily be able to change colors out. Oh yeah, and being able to adjust the icons. I will very frequently take... Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. Also, it doesn't have a GCD, so very, very good. Keep moving. That's this one. Hi Chris, thank you, thank you. You said it now, and that's what matters. Stop moving. Yeah, I'm just going to choose that because I hate... keep. Stop. See, I hate... This is like my least favorite one. What? Is it not move, stop, move? And stop, move, stop? Oh, it's three of the same thing? What? Jeez, I'm... Oh, oops. Two colors this time. Two colors again. Let's... Okay. Special's cooldown is increased by 2 seconds, but it's 40% more damage. Let's go for it. More big damage. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. Stop moving. Yes, I do have to say it out loud. The focus move there is really helpful to keep yourself moving, but not moving too fast. Frog. Oh, that was the keep moving, wasn't it? This is stop. No, these are all stop. I hate this. Ah. Almost I'm doing that. Okay. Okay. Can't choose 5 monks on that pool? No thank you. Yeah, no miracles. I wish to have more stuff. I'll take this to be safe. It's unfortunately that now I can't get the emerald and garnet together. Do I want Emerald Spinning Leap? It is bigger damage. I think that's probably better in general. Okay, I have to be mindful that it adds a considerable slow and it no longer has so that fight, if you're having trouble on it, I would really recommend using the like focus movement so that you only move little tiny bits amounts, and that also affects how much you move with the turbulent wind. Oh, oops. Thank you! I can't see who that is, but regardless, I appreciate it. Wait, oh, I think I didn't go far enough. DCD, thank you, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, we got XP. Hi Bomba, hi, thank you, thank you. No! Dasha, everybody loves Dasha. I finished 4 of your backlog games this month, and you've thus yourself rewarded with a little SMT 5 Vengeance as a treat. Probably wouldn't count that as a new game since you did the original 3 years back, making rapid progress since beside the new story beats. I kind of remember where everything is. No, I need to play Persona 5 or Persona SMT 5. Like, I picked it up, I just haven't played it. I want this. I'm pressing my primary a lot. It's free. SMT, what if I was cool with, when you played it? Okay, don't die to wolf. I moved too early. The problem with this is I actually have to I either have to just stay on one side, or I have to like move early. But not too early, because then it's moving late. See, I moved too early. I want to be somewhere a little central. I put my hand off the controller for a second, because I was like, yeah, this is fine. Oh, come on. I disagree with that. I disagree with that video game. Why did it stop for a second there? The thing I feel with like SMT games is, I mean, the story is never a super focal point in my opinion. I could just take this. Could get both of these. Supercharges my primary twice. I don't need the field invulnerability, so maybe we'll just take this. Do I want this? That might as well. Might as well. Oh, hey, look, there's a miracle. I didn't particularly need that, but thank you anyway. This is so easy. Kitty kitty. The thing I like about this type of build is it's very, I do not have to think about anything at all. I am literally just holding down my primary and secondary buttons. Until I feel like doing, my special. When I get a moment. Oh, stretch hydrate, thank you. Still haven't tried this class, oops. It's fun, I enjoy it. You should play Zoe. You do remember voicing to a friend how bland a character design I thought Flynn wasn't for compared to his predecessor and successor, only to be shocked at how indignant she was about that statement. I found she had a type that... Oh. Burn special... I actually really like the desert earrings a lot, but I have nothing to give me buffs. My primary's not doing a ton of damage. I forgot completely to be pressing my thing. I mean, this with the supercharge isn't bad, maybe? Let's think about that. Let's think for a second. Primary inflicting burn is every 5 seconds. It's going to do additional 220. which is about 44 DPS, versus every 10 seconds. It's wait, so 918. I guess I could actually use the damage values. Every 5 seconds, 386 times 2, 76 DPS versus 20% of 918. And this is at 10 seconds, 10, okay. This is a bit more, but this also could be supercharged, then it still doesn't matter. Oh, and this gets charged, okay, so this Garnet stuff still even wins out further. Unless I have something else to help with with the debuffs. This first one is always on her, and then the second one is always not on her. It's either going to be above or below her. So it doesn't matter which side you get knocked to, as long as you identify which one to be in. You're either going to be close or far. This one that does matter. I always get hit by the bottom one because I want to be close. Yeah. Because I want my uptime. I want my uptime. Alright. You pick the side, you pick top or bottom based on the 1 or 3, and then the up or down, or sorry, the left or right based off of the other thing. Just move along with the rotation and don't get blasted. I keep forgetting to press my defensive to get more DPS. I just move into her. Dawn Trail is in a few days, yes. I can't just jump into her, that's sad. I'm actually really bad at identifying where these are rotating. I think rotating and knockbacks are my biggest struggle. Probably rotating now. See? I should have been able to pick that out. This one. Ah, I got too close to the... I got too close to the squares. Melee uptime is suffering. I'm holding on to my defensive. Nope, it was at the bottom. Rotating stuff is my bane. It's this one. Move. Go start at 3s. And then move. This one's very easy. Just make sure you move at the right time is all. Whew. I was a little slow to move there. Fuck. I hate that. I got knocked back too far. I needed to move up so that I would get knocked back a little bit closer. I should have been using my defensive offensively, but I kept being like, I need to use it defensively because if there's a fight that can end me, it's that fight. But if I just killed her faster, I'd take less damage. Let me see if I can open up a window. It's getting a little toasty. Yeah, I'm gonna open up a window. Why is it still so hot? Okay. We will do another one. Alright, I don't have Emerald's Secondary anymore. I think Emerald Secondary is my favorite upgrade to pick up on a Heavy Blade. I keep missing. Can you not? I really want to take this one, the Topaz Charms, but Obsidian Hairpin is very, very good. We're gonna take it. So 20% more damage on special, and every time you gain invulnerability, your special has a chance to reset. My special gives me invulnerability, so my special has a 50% chance to just reset. Like right there. This is why I don't take the Topaz Charm, because
Amazing.
yeah, it is amazing. Hey Griff, I hope you enjoyed your burger. Well, we're taking the Bolt Staff. My special will also trigger 150 extra damage on everybody just because. Oh, we just still in the outskirts and got 800 DPS, no big deal. I actually don't like this. I actually don't like the Opal Spinning Leap in this situation. But alright, tough choice. Emerald Defensive, very, very good. I also really like Garnet Primary, because it's just every time you press a button, get a counter. When it's 4 counters, Primary activates. I think I'm gonna take this though, because I can play around builds with this. This is just 15% damage increase at all times. I get a bit of move speed buff, and nothing else can affect my move speed. So move speed debuffs, I ignore. I don't get the field, but I don't care about the field. I think depending on the situation, I would take I would take the primary. But because I'm early on, I could end up with things that I could take, but I would want to avoid because of the move speed debuff. Or I could play into the resetting a little bit more. Oh, yeah, stop. Jeez, it's not in... It's hard difficulty, not lunar. Wow, this is so easy. We found out in your frog clear earlier that if you take any move speed slows, you cannot do... Yeah. I think frog is the hardest for anybody who either is taking move speed debuffs or has to stop for anything. You see that? See how silly I get sometimes? It's very catchy. Ooh, okay. This is... Both of these I would really like. 40% more damage, but no more damage variance and no more crit. Or percent chance. I think I'm going to go with the Usagi Kamen, because the problem with the Yokai Bracelet, as much as I like it, and it would fit me very well because I'm an Oni, it mostly pairs really nicely with the... I forget what it's called, but the other... Like, it has a pair that... increases damage by a certain amount, but you can't crit and you can't get percent chances. Them together is like just 50% extra damage on everything. But I like my percent chances at the moment. Like these two things, like the percent chances. Actually, mostly just this. So 50% chance on special to gain a buff. Or like, I think this is about 20% extra damage. We'll go with this. We'll go with the percent chance, because this is funnier, I think. This has a chance to lead to some really silly stuff, I think. Now we get close strength. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. Stop moving. Was I not inside? Was I not inside? What's happening there? Am I bad at colors, or am I moving too fast? I just need to not move early there. Stop moving. I hate this one. I hate this one. Was my hitbox that large? What the hell? I died to dumb. Why did I don't know why I think my hitbox is like smaller than it is sometimes. Maybe I'm just being too greedy on some of these dodges. GCDs, use your defensive. This is actually not bad, because if I take Emerald Defensive, then I'd never really press it. If you can't be able to graze... Oh, maybe I should take this one, because I'm trying to graze, and... Specialist cooldown becomes 30 seconds, 8 seconds. This loot item reduces your special cooldown timer to 1 second and charges that. Already charges off this. So this is I do like this one, but I would have to take something else. Secondary only deals 10 damage and applies Ghost Flame. It's not bad. Hey Keegan, hi, Rabbit Game. Okay, we'll do this. I don't press my defensive a ton. Let's... How goes? It's going well. One or two times use special, gain flash strength, second no. Well not diamond shields. I'm not playing with any friends. Probably going to be White Flame. This one's a little rough. I think I'll do this. This one works the best at the moment. I just have to hold. I said that the trick to this fight was to use the focus button, and I'm not using the focus button. Can I get all four of them? Like Sniper Bunny too much? Sniper Bunny's good. Nah, I wasted it. Waiting on Plu's Inabis skin. Yeah, Plu. When are you getting that done? Primate not only deals 10 damage to plays with flame. Nah. That's unfortunate. This is basically Emerald defensive. And percent chance. I guess I'll take... I don't like the Midsummer Dress because... I guess it could help me if I don't get Emerald defensive. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't get anything else, anything particularly more useful. I don't like Midsummer Dress on Heavy Blade because Emerald defensive is just better. Nah, I missed. I missed a flash string. Usually I don't see that if I have a good DPS. Ah, I dashed into that. This one took a while for me to get used to. Because that's very much, it's like the dashing, and then I do stuff like that. You have to be a little deliberate with your movement there. My DPS is pretty low. That's funny. Field limit plus dash. Am I gonna get enraged? No. No! She's so dead. There we go. We killed her while time was slowed. Yes. Genuinely it's hard because you can't target her. I think there's a... it's potentially they fixed it. But the characters that rely on targets, I heard that... like if you do something as the screen is kind of shrinking in and she becomes off screen, you're able to still keep a target on her. Or something like that. But for anybody who has abilities that are just point blank AoEs around you, you can just hug the side of the screen that she's on. There's also, yeah, anything that doesn't rely on a target or dots, stuff like that can still damage her. This is unfortunate. I really like this. We're just gonna do that. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. I'm actually bad at that one. It takes a while for me to... Yep, see? See, I'm bad at that one. This is like the uncommon one. Oh, come on, I disagree. Stop. I hate gravity. Gravity sucks. Gravity sucks. You heard it here. Like every time, well, okay, I guess 2 of the 3 times I got hit I was just getting owned by gravity. Alright, only features. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna do Lunar for a bit. Alright, so Lunar difficulty, other than having harder mechanics, you get less life. You only get healed one HP at the treasures instead of 2. See, Giant Stone Club would be great if I had Emerald Defensive. Or the Midsummer Dress. Alright, Keegan, thanks for stopping by. Nope. Hello. Stop moving. Keep moving. I hate stop moving, keep moving. Stop moving. Yeah, I'm only gonna hit once here. Yeah, we're playing solo. Actually, this is really hard. Both of these are really good. Tough Gauntlet's pretty good. Mermaid Scale Mail is also pretty good. But I have to build into it. Darkstorm Knife is not good in this build, but 3 of the 4 are good. 2 of the 4 or 3 of the 5 are sorry. 4 of the 5 are good. 2 of the 5 are very good. I think I'm gonna do that. There's more potential. Oh, I forgot how this works. I was just like, what's gonna happen again? Literally just sat in it, and I was like, took damage off. I guess I'm getting healed. Like, I guess I have to buy the heal. Oh, these all suck. I hate Sapphire generally. This is probably okay if you're playing with a team. This is only good if you have Emerald Defensive. Like the only thing I can take. I can't take it anymore. Alright, we're just gonna go with nothing. Damn it. I hate this. There's some really awkward patterns here. What happens? They just start hitting you for things that you can't dodge. I chose poorly. That one's also pretty hard, because you have to pay attention. There's a lot of things that get covered up, and you have to look at places after they get uncovered. Oops. This is bad. Alright. That's the first time I've seen that. The first time I've seen that. Stretch hydrate, thank you. Is it still hot? Oh, that moves so fast. That was so fast. None of these are great. None of these are great. This sucks for me. I don't have a way to reset this. This is just damage. I don't want to stay still. Every 10 seconds, deal 300 damage and curse. Every 25. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with this one. It's a little bit less DPS, but it applies curse, so... And it's shorter cooldown. Wow. wait, I'm okay with taking a DPS loss if I don't take damage. Kyo no Omikuji is good. If I don't care about the percent chance triggers. I will take it. Apple, thank you, Alta. It's supposed to cool down significantly for me this coming few days, coming from midnight. Yeah, I think that's basically everywhere. Okay, okay. I think Emerald Defensive is objectively the best choice. In Lunar, having a bit of a move speed is really helpful, and there's some really good items locked behind behind decreased move speed. And in Lunar, decreasing your move speed is a death sentence. Like, I can't take this because it decreases my move speed for a bit. Garnet Dark Wave is fine. Garnet Full Moon is good. You might as well take that. I hate that. I think the difficult part about this is you have to move into the expanding orbs just before they start expanding in some of the situations. Oh, oops. Stop to dodge those. Sorry, invuln too early. Fuck, this one's really obnoxious on Lunar. There's so much moving, and it's really easy to just move into the bullets. I think I just need to get into, like, moving at specific times so it almost becomes like a rhythm. Yeah. Because, like, I feel if you're... Like, I'm doing everything almost in panic mode. And when I'm panicking, like, it's hard for me to consider the bullets that are going from right to left. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I forget that that happens that early. Yes, Cap, can I help you? I really like Dragon Head Spirit, particularly with Garnet primary, in having a build where like I get to press my special a lot. Feeling the Siren Song of Bed. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ultima Weapon. You have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, and I'll see you next time. See, I really would like Spike Shield and Garnet Staff to be together. That's unfortunate that they show up together. Could just take this. We're progging. We'll take the res. Taking the Phoenix Charm is like bringing a Red Mage with you. Hi Marsha! Thank you, thank you. Crit is always good. Yeah, we'll take Green's Crown. This one is all about understanding the timing of when things happen. It's really easy to get baited out on like staying inside the circle, but you want to start moving over because the circle explode doesn't happen until after she moves. Alright, so I don't particularly have anything. I feel this is a little dangerous, because you want to be pressing this as much as possible to get the super buff, but I can't use it as a defensive in that case. Yeah, full offense, yeah. Or take this and go full offense? Okay, sure. Did I finish my pizza? It's a whole pizza, Capped. I did not finish the pizza. I had 2 slices of it. Nice full offense. I started moving. I hate this. Nice shield. Oh, wait. Because the thing procs? Fuck me. I hate this. I hate this one so much. Alright, we're alive! I get to practice so much fun again. You have to. That one sucks. That one sucks. And I think it's particularly hard too on particularly annoying on Heavy Blade because I'm moving small amounts with my special that puts me in danger of getting hit by the horizontal. So like I can't just move to the same spots and like be good with that because like after I press my special I have to readjust. So it might be easier if I played that on something not Heavy Blade. Pum, pum. Alright, do I want to keep going with this? Or do I want to switch to something else? I haven't even beaten the game. Let's play it on hard and get our clear for the night and then move on to something else. We'll just get serious. Locking it in. As I get hit by the very first attack this boss does. And the second attack. Okay, we get healed. Mountain Staff. Let's go. No. It's a little awkward on Heavy Blade. Could take this. Could take Battle Maiden, but that's just using the... Every 2 times you use a defensive gain flash in. A little awkward here. I think I'll just do this. I'll just do this and hope for a couple of things. Emerald. I would love Emerald Secondary or Emerald Defensive. You gave me neither. You gave me no Emerald. What the hell? Was this better? I think I will take this. We're gonna go for big number. Oh, I didn't set the thing. That's unfortunate. Big number. Here. Rude. That always looks a little scary because it's just kind of tight. Let's find out which way it's rotating and get to the opposite side. What if I got some crit in the crit damage? That would be funny. Sure. More damage on my special? Sure. 30% more damage on special? Sounds great. Actually, I wonder if that's actually not particularly great deal due to how the numbers get calculated. Like, is it additive or multiplicative? That's a good question. I'm so slow. I moved into that. What the hell? No! She dodged! How dare she? I'm supposed to dodge her attacks, not the other way around. No. My greed. Nope. See that amazing dodge? It cost me 10 seconds on my thing, but it was a nice dodge. I didn't have Ooh. God, I'm so slow. It's fine, you're dead. I love that special can be used as an invuln against anything that has a really, really small, like, we are taking this. Alright, now I am not slow. No, it's old thing. We still have a really, really long cooldown, but that's fine. I actually don't like this one that much. I get got by the by doing stuff like that a lot. Or not being fast enough to get into position. Because I play a lot of Heavy Blade. Oh, you missed? How rude. Alright, you are making a box. Oh, come on. I'll do that a lot, where I'm just not even paying attention to where I need to be for some of these teleports. Oh. Oh, I thought it was up first. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Should pay attention. Down here. Nice 6k crit. Your defensive has a 3-second shorter cooldown, but can no longer be reset by ability or loot effects, or a 10-second cooldown, or flow and flow in only applies once, and it's not gonna be too often because I'm not moving around a ton. And I only even get the move speed from this. This is all bad. I guess 5 seconds off my defensive is the best one. I have no interest in getting other defensives. I think there's only like one part of the fight that really trips me up here. And I think that's the third one of the time stops. Mixel, hi. Thank you. I should have just... That's bad. Left. Inside. Yeah, this one usually throws me off a bit. Yeah, because that I don't move out far enough is the problem. Yeah, I always forget to move out outside of the circle, because I like want to stay inside the circle, right? Because your mind tells you that you want to do that. Down. I think I want to be like right here. Cute sprite. I wonder who drew it. I wonder. They must really like Zoe to draw Zoe as sprite. And yeah, I am gonna take this. I really like Emerald Secondary. I'll do this to be safe. We'll just go. No, but I appreciate. I appreciate it, Foung. I thought the thing was coming out. Oh, hi, Foung. That was very silly damage. Ooh. 1.3k DPS. I guess it doesn't count, it's against 2 enemies. I chose poorly. Beans? Dang, I didn't get hit on 2 things. Excuse you. I love the crits. Please give me the, please give me, let me crit more, or give me the, neither of them. Sure. We'll take it. You'll bean the Oni for, wait, what delay? See, now I got hit. Oh, right, I get this, don't I? I forgot I should be using the counter on my... on that. Please, sir, I would like to see a counter crit. No. It's always a little, I always find it a little challenging on a heavy blade. I wanted the luck potion. I'll take this. Just do that. 10k crit, not bad. I like big numbers. I like big numbers. It could have been bigger numbers there. Why did you deny me? Alright, what do we get? Oh, these are great. This is probably the best because my secondary is on doesn't have a GCD. So this is 300 damage every 8 seconds, pretty consistently. which ends up being pretty close to 30 DPS. I'll just do this. The bow might have been a little bit better, but Josh Hydrate, thank you. I will not accept this. Yeah? What are you gonna show me? Oh, okay. Big numbers. So we want to do here. Ah, greedy. What? Is that really not it? Am I at 2 HP? Wow. I have to like pay attention. I'm not going to be greedy with my... What? Oh my god. I'm gonna be upset if I lose this. That was a little close. Alright, do not use my defensive. This is just crossing over a bunch of times. That was a little too spicy. Oh. Okay. So this is where I'm like, what now? What should I do? I kind of want to do like Shiren or Link to the Past. Right, return to title. Security update needed on my phone. You know, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Alright, I'm gonna cut to the other screen and let's switch it up. Let's switch up. Oh, we still have the 4-drop Fiesta stuff going. Let's take a quick peek at what we got. You know what? So far, we're shaping up to have a pretty solid team. So far, it's looking like Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer. I should have decided how tiebreakers would be. If there is a tie, how they would be decided. Maybe I'll just do like a coin flip. Because Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer, Samurai are all tied. Roll a die, roll a 4-sided die, and that one gets kicked out. But there's a lot of 5s. No Berserkers, surprisingly. Kind of surprised. People would be like, ha, Berserker. Berserker. Though 4 people want me to do Monk because you hate me, I see. Am I hungry? No, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm good. It was the anchovies, wasn't it? Yeah, sure, they really filled me up. Really filled me up. Alright, let me switch things up a bit. Let's play Shiren the Wanderer. Maybe a bit of Shiren the Wanderer, a bit of maybe a Link to the Past rando. Hey. 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 Maybe some more Rabbit and Steel if I feel like it. Alright, Shiren the Wanderer. Face final problem. 99 floor done. Alright, good video game. Great video game. I love it. Wait, you didn't see anything? Awesome. Cool. I didn't just die. Yeah, I died intentionally there because I need a run that is from start to finish. Alright, what do we got here? Pine staff. Cool. Not that I know what it is. Please connect to the left. You do not. Actually, probably should have, Here, how about I... I would like to figure out what this stuff is, but it's pretty difficult. We're just gonna go. A rabbit picture.
Amazing.
Give you... Alright. That's... Vote... hit the redeem. I already want Zoe Tech Prey, so like that's happening if it gets voted for or not. Thank you, Hugh. Yeah, you can put it in, but that's happening whether anybody votes for it or not. Hugh, I kind of wanted to ask. Never mind, I don't want to put you on the spot. That would be rude. You clicked on the redeem and then it canceled out when you tried to use an emote. Oh, I see. This was a swap. Abel, do you have a question for Hugh? Do you just like saying Hugh's name? Let's see what this says. Cool. Alright, I'm glad I got those out of the way, actually. I was... oh. Yeah, y'all can just say each other's name, that's okay. I don't want money right now. Alright, this sucks. I'm at level 3, I have nothing. No shield, no weapon. No scrolls. I guess I have a swap staff in it. I would really like to have something that could get me levels. Yeah, yes, Capt? Ooh, we got an Echo Shield. That's very good. I'll deal with it being cursed. It's a picture of Lily, my favorite bear VTuber. So this is IBW. So this is an identify, a big pot, or withdraw. I could just use it on here and we'll find it. Okay. We have a strengthening pot. It sucks that the Echo Shield is cursed, but hey, strengthening pot is already very good. Problem. I need food. Please don't miss! What was first, this game or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, this game? This is the second game in the Mystery Dungeon series. This is Mystery Dungeon 2. I forgot the Japanese name. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon came out several years later. Hornless Zoe? Hugh, you want to see me without horns? You would de-horn the Oni? Karai no Shiren? Okay. Why would you do such a thing? I have left because Hugh wants my horns gone. Hugh would cut them off. What do you want to do with them? Huh? You're gonna grind them up? Is that what? You're gonna grind them up? Put them in your tea? Yeah, because they banned. You want some Oni horn soup? Jeez. I'll make you soup, but not like that. What if we just use horn shrimp? They don't grow back. There is limited amount of horn. There's no such thing as sustainable horn farming. Alright, go away. I would really like to have some way to level those things up and then kill them. Animated Zoe Techie Osmosis Jones going through mitosis. What? What? I think I would need to look at a reference of that again. Put in. Yeah. All right, let me Google this again. Cuz I know all those words. I need to see what we're talking about here. Is there like a particular scene? Oh my god, Apple, that's not what it means! Yeah, if you say mitosis, the joke... Oh, Dragon Shield. Should be fine. Picture of a cat. Found a picture of Sako on this scroll. Let's do this. It's not penetration. It's not happy. It's not, Slime Zoe? What? No, not that this is really so much original thought, but the closest is probably when Osmosis Jones goes slime mode to pass through Hasnaba. Maybe the TV show has an example. I see. Yeah, I think he just got Foung excited though. Oh, there's nothing over there for me. Oh, Quick Bracer. Hell yeah. It's not Farsight. It's not Happy. One, two, three, four. It's not Healing. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, the cool people coming by my chat. Wait. What? Hugh? Excuse you? I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm sure it exists. You can show me. You can show me what you're talking about. But that seems just very specific. Telling you here to get wild and wacky was a snake nana. Sorry. I said earlier, this is a judgment-free zone. You can vote on whatever you want. You know, this is democracy. You know, it's not for me to decide. It's for the viewers to decide. And if people want Giantess Zoe Vor emote, you know, the people have spoken. And who am I? Let's change the conversation right now. Hi, Sorrow. Hi, Sorrow. Do not look at the chat. Hi, Vaders. We are very normal. Welcome to a very normal stream. A very normal birthday is happening. My name is Very Normal Zoe Techie. Normal Oni. I like playing normal retro games and normal RPGs, and it is my normal birthday. Cat, we said we're normal. We said we're normal. No, it was not Skeb. I have done nothing. This is them, not me. Fucking fuck. No, can we use the normal sized strong emote foung? No, there is no... I mean, there are giantess skebs, but I have commissioned no such thing. Though, if we cut over to... Let me... You know, if people want that, you know, I'm not gonna judge. Where did I put the... the things? Yeah, so, it's my birthday. I'm doing a charity donathon type thing. Here are some of the incentives. Right? It's gonna cover my face. Just deal with it. If you can't read them, chat ordered me a pizza. I ate it. Chat can pick out an emote for me. What are the other ones? Chat can pick my 4-job Fiesta jobs for Final Fantasy V. Oh, I need to do that. I'll do that today. I'll do that after... I think I'll do that after I stream, or maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna reveal my new outfit. A little tiny sneak peek. Chat picking out a skeb. You know, and if people want Giantess Zoe in the skeb, you know what? That's on you. Chat is gonna make me choose a horror game, and at this rate, if there's like any vor horror games, then that's probably what chat's gonna choose at this rate. Also, I'm gonna speedrun something, or challenge run something. Oh my god. We're very normal. We've scared everyone off. But, Sorrow, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? What were you up to? Were you playing Tsukihime? Oh, let me do this too. I'm gonna make a new... channel points. We're gonna make a new one. We're going to...
Zoi da.
One of those. We're gonna limit to 5 redeems per user per stream. Costs 1. There you go. Another thing to vote on. Not an emote, but you can make a custom channel points icon instead of the default bubble. Yeah, what would you like? I guess beans would probably be appropriate. Bean. Then I would have to change the name to Beans. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I should probably be doing like this more often. So I'm participating in the VTuber Summer Slam. And you can donate. You can donate to Gamers Outreach. And if we get money, more incentives will be, you can make me, like, do ASMR or something like that. Oh, dang it. Alright, one second, Hugh, 1 second, Hugh. I forgot a very important thing. There you go. I fixed it, Hugh. I fixed it. I forgot to make it so that you have to say something. It's now fixed. Look, I've been at this all day. I don't claim to know what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a redeem. Fantasy night, Zoe? Ooh, okay. So you thinking... Wait, what? What's backwards? Are you thinking like reverse? I should say that... Should I say keep it... Say suggestive is fine. But safe for work. Maybe at a higher donation incentive you can release any restrictions. I will prune out all not safe for work. Anyway, I'm playing Shiren the Wanderer, Mystery Dungeon 2. Secret higher incentives. Well, we went through the first several incentives pretty quickly. You know, foung, that's not gonna happen until you suggest it. Time to brainstorm more off stream. I mean, I could add stuff right now. What's the next incentive? They're breaking my heart. Alright, you can do whatever you want. Put in whatever suggestions you want. We'll be democratically elected after I review the list. Anyway, I'm at a shop. I'm gonna try to talk about what I'm doing. Wow, thank you, Cap. That's a very insightful suggestion. I'll consider it. 150 is identified. Was it the dog or the cat that was identified? It was the cat. Alright, Sako is identified. Uh, 800 pot Sal is identifier transform. Your choice of clothing from the Instagram account. Predator rat clothing? Alright, 1 second. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. This is a transpot. It's a transform pot. 400, 6 slot. 400 is either hiding or bottomless. Okay. H, P, and we're gonna find out which one it is. Nope, it is a hiding pot. That's unfortunate. I would have really liked to have a bottomless pot. It hates non-existent emotes and users. Your choice of clothing from Twitter account Dishwasher 1910. You know what? I love dishwashers. Remind me to put some dishes in the dishwasher before I go to bed. Because that's totally what Foung is talking about. Dishwashers. Ah, I know what this is. This is the what is it called? It's a level holding bracelet, which is why when I took it off I got a level. Toss. 1200. Dishwashers are, yep, because that's what we're talking about. Fat pot, this should be a holding pots. So it's really important in this mode to identify items, if you're wondering why I'm kind of spending so much time here. Zoi Techie exploding out of their skeleton prison. Who says I have a skeleton? Every run of this dungeon you watch, you discover a new item here to screw you over. Yeah, you know what's great about that Quantum Eggs? Is when you get that item and it's cursed. So you have the level holding bracelet on. You don't know what it is, but it's cursed, and then you're just like, why am I getting no XP? Or rather, you get XP, but you never level. Hippo picture scroll is the 800. It's either heaven or earth. Deep pot. 4 for... This is dividing. This is very good. Come on. Pine staff purchase. That should be a type A. Yeah, 5 slot type A. 3,000 should be a bufu. Very good. Very nice to have. Bean bandit meat. So the problem here is there's a lot of really good stuff in here that I can't afford. And at the moment, trying to... Oh, I realized too. Oh, okay, there we go. Warped pots. But... No, thank you. Turn off. It says... 750 identified trains. There should be an identified pot. Right? $750 is transform. Alright, so transform identify. I already know what the ID pot is. Not particularly great. How about we do this? 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to put a bunch of arrows in the transpot, and they're going to come out something different. And we'll see if we can get some money that way. Ritter. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. You get a holding pot, that's cool. That's... $200 herb is a life herb. I'm just gonna eat it. $50 is an otogiri so. There's this one. Just gonna call it Otto. $2,500 is a revival herb. Thankfully, I did not just eat that. That was this one. Revival herb does what you think it does. $150 scroll. Is the identify, right? The cat is identify. And dog. The dog is slippery. It's a slippery scroll, which is not good because it prevents you from picking things up. I really want the dividing pot. I just need to figure out a way to get it. Get rid of those two things for like 1500. Alright, so let's see what else we get on the floor. Nothing. So there's no chance I can steal from the shop and make it to... I can make it there. Okay, we'll do this. We'll take the katana. $800. I'm a little bit short. I can toss the club. I still don't have enough. I'm 80 short. I'm 4 short. Cedar staff is what? 800, it's a type B. Has a 6-slot type B. Paralysis decoy, pain dividing ceiling. It is not a Bufu though.
Mahi.
That's unfortunate. Ah, my meat turned into rice. Why would you do that? I need the protein. Yeah, so the nigiri monsters are super obnoxious because they turn items into rice balls. I mean, I guess that's nice that I now have another rice ball, but... A sheep picture. That's a picture of Watame. Abba, what the hell? Just come in and call me short? Can I help you? This was like probably like 10 minutes ago, but... Iron shields. Oh, look at this. Rude. Iron. Echo. Bronze. Dragon. Battle cannon. Iron. But sheet picture is 250 scroll. Is a light scroll or a crisis scroll. That's very rude. That's obnoxious. Not the worst thing ever. My pots can handle it. That's obnoxious. I'd rather you enter my holding pot. My dude is stuck down here. I really want to steal from that shop, but I don't have a way. The staff can't help me. I mean, it could be paralysis or decoy. If it's decoy, it could, but like, it's so far away. I don't really want to risk it. Yeah, go to the dead end. Rude. Actually, this is a +1. This is also a +1. That's bad. I need to leave right this second. Unfortunately, I could just choose wrong here. Okay. Monkey picture. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I'll take it. That sucks. I was like, oh yeah, this is a dead end. I'll just lure it in here, and it'll be fine. What are you? Inside, we'll ID the pot. Stupid looking pot, how dare you? Why did I do that? It's another picture of Lily. That's not the worst thing ever. I do have a rotten. Rotten rice ball. Actually, I don't have a rotten rice ball. I really had to be careful with the another ID pot. Please lead to a dead end. I'm just gonna do that. Oops. Yeah, look at that. And found the exit. Rude. Yeah, there's often a shop here. Life herb, beef toto meat. Echo shield, leather shield. Good stuff. Can I use the Thief Toto stuff to steal? Fuck. That was supposed to be a... That was supposed to be not that. Skinny pot, 1400 is... Should be... Oh, it could be a weakening pot. Yeah, we already have a trans and ID. That one has to be weakening. I actually made an error. I could have had a weakening pot earlier, and I luckily didn't get it. We could just take the leather shield right now. Wait, we got 2 revivers? What the hell? Can I steal here? Problem is I don't know where I'd end up. Big pot. Another pot of holding. I didn't see what kind of pot that was. HB. Oh, that's actually very nice. HB is what? Kind of thought is oh, hiding bottomless. And this one was hiding, I think. Yeah. Same, hiding. I hate those guys. I hate them so much. Alright, Dragon Killer. Very nice. See if this is a crisis scroll. Oh, could have been. I made a mistake. Excuse you, please just die. Toto shields. It's nice. Nice to have. Another pot of holding. I would have preferred not to have that happen. Oh my god. Star Charger, thank you. I need it after getting satiated twice. That could have just killed me. That could be the end of the run. Alright. Give me food. Give me an herb. Give me something. Ow. Good. Toss. Alright, we're eating weeds off the ground after using our revive herb. No. Oh, there's a crisis scroll. Detonate scroll? Hell yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Can you, like, leave me alone? Dude. Why? 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 This game is being very mean to me. They should just feed me. I mean, you all fed me. You all gave me pizza. This game is not so kind. Hi Zoi, hi. Huge rice ball. Alright, the game feels bad. Picture of a horse. Alright, who's your favorite girl from Uma Musume? What is that? Racing Derby? Then you can say like any name, and I don't know any of the girls from that game. The one that's a horse. Ah, I see. She too is my favorite. This is dangerous. Okay. Crit. Nice. Sheriff, thank you. Oh, my... What is... Yeah, that should be above all that. Shiren the Wanderer. I too am wondering. What, we got a Monster House scroll? We'll figure out what those are later. Oh, that was bad. That's bad. That is not good even. Let's swap. I should have put on my Iron Shield. I do have a revive. Huge Rice Ball, Purify, ID. That was this one. Okay. Awesome. So this is B swap, or sorry, decoy. And this one is swap. Alright. I potentially could have just fought that, but I don't want to take the chance. I have plenty of arrows. Ah, this dude's chasing me. I was wondering why I was moving around slowly. Oh, found a... we found an ant. White herb. Another one. Alright. Semicircle part. This should be dividing. I'm pretty sure this is dividing. 4 slot. No, this is fusion. Dividing's a little bit less. Fusion, also very good. Fusion. Transpot. Not a pot, is what you are. But you have a pot. Coral bracer, what are you? 10,000? So 10,000 is happy bargain, critical, or bad. I might... Alright, we don't want that. I guess it would only been happy or bargain, because bad crit would be... can't be crit because I'm wearing a crit bracer right now. Can you leave me alone? 420 pot. I see the joke that someone's about to make here. The 420 pot is a monster pot. So, I would really like the fusion pot. Could buy the trans pot and put a bunch of stuff in there and hope it sells for something. How about we come back though? We could get something. I wish I had... Oh, I do have the huge rice ball. It's unfortunate, caught me at a corner. I have a lot of big pots. Let's use one of these big pots on the pot of holding. And then put this in here. Hi Sako! Hi hi! Thank you, thank you. Another... Why are they giving me so much pot? Okay, nothing dangerous. Nothing dangerous. That was actually really scary. What are you? Ruby Bracer. Put down. It is a Blessing Bracer, Clear Mind Bracer, Rust Proof Bracer, or a Passage Bracer, or a Level Holder Bracer. Blessing is kind of nice. Let's check it out. It's Passage. I maybe should have done it in a different order. Transpot. Let's see what we get. Wow, okay. That just like saved my life. I'm gonna toss. We get 2 huge rice balls out of this. And then a Fang Staff, which is 750, so it's a Type B staff. 5-slot Type B. That's not a decoy. And not a pain dividing. Yeah. So it could be paralysis, which is good, which is okay. Could be sealing, which kind of sucks. In any case, not enough for the fusions pot still. And again, it's pretty far away. Fuck. I messed that up. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? And it's unfortunate I got my shield removed immediately. Like, that's just a waste of a revive. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I think I was just hoping for, I don't know, something. Where was the... Yeah, it's in here. Alright. We move on. Okay, cool. It's not that bad, really. It's just a little obnoxious. A second dragon shield. Another detonate scroll. Nice. Rude. Why did I have to wake everything up? Just wait. Wow, another reviver. Okay, thank you. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. Thank you. Root of the old man tank to have so much ammo. They have so much ammo. Alright, these guys are now harmless. These guys only rust your stuff. So as long as you're not fighting them with something else, you can just do this. And just take off your clothes, and I had a feeling that was cursed, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna need a Purify, or... I do have a Crisis. I do have a Crisis, Crisis Scroll. So I can remove the curse, if I so choose. Rude, TBH. If you get turned into a Skeleton Archmage, I am getting out of here. I am leaving so fast. I do have a Revive Herb at least. Oh. I have a Purify Scroll. I do not have an echo. Okay, that's fine. These are annoying. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Don't cover me in your rotten liquid. Why are there so many of you? Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. That actually was really nice. Those things kind of hurt. Thank you. Pot of holding. Hi, critic. Hi, hi. How goes the run? It's actually going to a good start. More of you? Alright, let's put you on. Rare ID pot 6, that's kind of nice. Alright. I have enough to get a sauce. Let's eat that. Yes, I did not put anything on. Alright. This floor is being very rude. And it's always putting me in the same spot. I hate dizzy daikons. Monster pot, another one. Is that really all that's over here? Yeah, that's all that's over here. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving. I do need a strengthening pot. Crisis scroll. Alright, is there anything unidentified? A blue herb. I'm gonna toss that. In the ID pot. Antidote. Alright, everything is identified. I have more pots, big pots. So, if nothing else, can you like leave me alone? Can these guys just like leave me the hell alone? Oh, I forget. I'd have to breast out the actual good shield for this. Because these things hit twice and hit hard. I do have an antidote herb. I have... don't really... I have too much stuff. A couple of big pots. Could get rid of this monster pot. I didn't want to throw. Why did I throw it? I was like, I want to get rid of it. Toss. That still is bad. Alright. Oh, right, but they get confused when you toss it. I did forget about that, to be honest. Yeah, calculated play. I'm so good that I can't help it. Oh, interesting. Transpot, rice, swamp, arrows, special rice ball. Can you, like, chill, my dude? Dragon shield. Nothing amazing in here. The 200 herb is It's not a kingi, so it's either contraction, wriggling, or unlucky. So it's bad. There's no other 200s, right? I already know what the kingi try does. Pot wrecker meats. Sub stuff. Transpot. We could take the transpot. And transpot, put in, detonate. Oh, the wind actually feels really nice. I don't need a -1 dragon shield. I have enough other shields. So let's actually just sell you. Fuck. No, fuck. Alright, he's definitely chasing me. I just wanted to pick up the... Fuck. Decoy. Fuck me. You see how far I got swapped though? Oh my god. At least I'm alive, and that's what matters. Alright, so what's in this transpot? Nagamaki. Let's eat this antidote herb. I'll toss. Price of scroll is good. Wriggling herb. I'm gonna put this inside the transpot, see what we get out of it. Power herb, we eat. Detonate could be good. Unbreakable. Not what I want. I want strengthening. I need strengthening. I guess I can do katana. Thankfully, oh, that was almost bad. But this could be very bad. Okay. That's why decoy staff is very strong. Skeleton archmages are one of the scarier monsters in the game until you have an echo shield, and then they're basically useless. Fuck. I don't know where it is. He's probably to my left. I have a Altogiri so somewhere. It's inside a oh, fuck. I might be dead here. Okay. I could use Crisis, and hopefully it's next to me. Yes. Okay. That crit damage? Yep. Yep. They can do maximum 82 damage if you have a leather shield on. And guess how much it hit for? Alright, so that's where... Actually, I'm just gonna leave you. That's a little too dangerous to... Fuck, they keep critting me. And I keep running into them. I probably should be... I could use Detonate. Actually, I could have used Detonate before. Detonate should just kill it. Or I could just run. Oh, awesome. Wanna see what Detonate does? Please don't run into anything. Thank you. It's a little too dangerous to try to fight two things, so we're just gonna leave. I should be putting on... I could be dead here. Shit. Why did I meant to face down. Oh, come on, Zoe. I have to do this, I think. I should probably be hiding in the walls. Okay, I'm gonna put on the iron shield for once. It's unfortunate. It's fine now. Finally, some healing. All right. Nice. Hey, Near Zero. Accuracy sword, actually very good. If I had a fusion pot. Actually, let's just kill you and then run. There's so many things here. Shit. Okay. Where are all you coming from? Chicken picture scroll. It's a trap scroll. That's not very nice. I think it took a shield. I'm gonna want that back. Got nothing to lose. You can curse my shit all you want. Exorcist sickle. Hey, there you are. It took my Toto shield, that's funny. Unbreakable pot is very rude. I am dead. I am so dead. Oh my god. I have a crisis scroll. I am pretty sure I have a crisis scroll. Yeah. Doing that for the XP. Hello, someone. Rude. Alright. I'll take it. So, Reviver. Huge rice balls, very nice. ID pot, it's okay. Shallow pot, 15. It's a $15,000 pot. It is a fusion pot or a stress. It's a stress relieving pot, I'm pretty sure. It is a 10 slot stress relieving pot. Or it is a 5 pot unbreakable or strengthening pot. I don't think... Well, no, it says it on the thing. Wait, don't I have an ID? I don't. I have an ID in there. I need to know what this is. Well, the question is, I can't afford it anyway. So, how can I escape with it? I don't have big room, or big pot. I could force a what am I thinking of? Do they spawn on this floor? I could forge a skeleton wizard to use buy time on me so that it teleports me to the egg set. And that could be my ticket out. The problem with that is it's a little dangerous because then I'm paralyzed on the exit and the guards could just run up and hit me before I wake up. Another monster pot. Alright, so let's... Is there anything useful in here? Yeah. Okay, slanted pot? What's the slanted pot? I guess I should find out. Alright, slanted pot is... $11.20. $11.20 is a back pot. Why did I do that? I meant to do that. Another monster pot. Monster house is worth nothing. I really want this. I don't think I can... I don't think I'm holding enough though. I could get rid of the other goat town. That should be worth a bit. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but... It is enough. So this is either stress relieving, stupid, but those are at 10, like, they're only worth 15,000 or 15,000 when they're 10 slot, and I've never seen a 10 slot for sale. Otherwise, it is a strengthening or an unbreakable, but it's not an unbreakable because I already have one. Something took my leather shield. Yes, Cat? So, if I have... I want it to be at least 45, I think. And I have 17 floors to get there, so I need at least... If I put 3 things in there, that's 30 plus 21, so that's 51. That'll do it. 52 if the bronze shield. I'd really like it to be to include the to include the leather shield though. And I'm very poor. Hi Yuzu! Hi. Welcome in everyone. I am thinking, I'm pondering, I'm deciding my next actions. I'm also Zoi Techie. Cyberoni VTuber. Play retro games and RPGs, and today is my birthday. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing Shiren the Wanderer right now. I'm doing the bonus 99 floor dungeon, and we have something going here. We have the makings of a run. Oh, can you not? That is extremely rude. Both paths have rocks. Alright. Selling. Unbreakable. There we go. Now I feel much better. Let's put you in. Yeah, we're at pot shenanigans. This should be a strengthening pot. I don't have a fusion pot yet, but I have found one that I am confident is a fusion pot. You're loading up on rice. Alright. I need to get that, I really would like to have another reviver. Why did I step on that? Do I want to die? There we go. There's my leather shield. Give it back. Let's actually do this. To confirm, this is a strengthening pot. Let's do... what were you up to tonight? Wait, Bugs Bunny? You're playing Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle? I have a lot of nostalgia for that game. Oh, doing a shuffler. Wait, X2 and Crazy Castle? Wait, what? What? The shuffler for that? That sounds weird. It is a strengthening pot. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna put the leather shield. Let's do the Toto shields. I would really, really love to have this is a little hard. I might want to do the... I'll do the Dragon Killer. I don't have any good... I don't have like a Bufu. I have a decoy. Maybe toss a decoy in there? Actually, wait, no. I have big pot scrolls. I have a lot of big pot scrolls. You change the game over time. You have a lot of weird mix going on. Finish the Mega Man 1. So nice. But yeah, like I remember playing Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle when I was younger. Alright, this is my rice pot. Oh, I want the accuracy sword in there too. I'll take... Put in accuracy sword. I don't think I want to put another one in there. I think at this point it'd be really nice if I had a Bufu staff. So we're looking good on... that's a little annoying. We're looking a little... We're good on food. We're good on shields. I just need a fusion pot at this point, I think. And as soon as I find it, I will know. Far sight, there we go. That'll be very nice. Can you just come here? Thank you. Pain dividing staff. I would really have preferred you to be Bufu. Another shop, okay. I could just buy that out. Flying Piton, Great Chicken, Flame Priest. Your picture. Or another reviver. This run is giving me a lot of revivers. Dang. Dear picture 1500 is a chrome or a straw. I don't know which though. Do I have a identify? I guess I could just use it. And if it's a usable, then it's not an ID, not a big pot, so it has to be. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take the. Let's chrome. Which is nice because now the curse is lifted for that. Unfortunately now I have to pay for it. Thanks for the stretch hydrate, Blue Undertones. I love the flying pitons just constantly running away from me. This wouldn't be horrible to try to run away from. It's still a little dangerous. It's pretty close though. And I would really rather not risk it. Like, this is actually a pretty solid run. I would have an attempt with the reviver. Do we have swap? What other things do I have? Yes, foung? Beans? We do have swap. We also have invincibility, so that might be... So what am I doing this for? I'm doing this for some food, medical herb. It's mostly doing this for the reviver and some money. Is that worth it? Is that worth the risk? Let's do it. having the far sight bracer would make this free. Okay, don't step on that. Can't do that. No reverb.
ゾイだ
Zoe da. Wait, the great chicken meat is actually a little awkward. Okay, we're gonna try it. There we go. We escaped! That was really scary. But I did get a bunch of free stuff. I don't know if it was really necessary. These guys slap very hard. I don't need an accuracy sword at this point. I already have one chilling in the oven. Crime techie, I didn't get caught. There's no crime committed if you don't get caught, right? Let's go. Holding pot, holding pot, holding pot, ID pot. Give me a fusion pot. No fusion pots! What is wrong with you, my dude? Just a bunch of holding pots. I mean, I will take it. I guess. I'll also sell stuff. He likes holding things. I still don't know what that staff A is. We're gonna put in swap. Weak pot, no. I was really excited for a second here. ID pot. Actually, I want to do this. Decoy, I want to take, and I want to ID. Swap, I want to take. I want to know it has 0 slots, cool. That's good, useful information. Do I really need these Exorcist Killers, One-Eye Killer? I think I get rid of the One-Eye Killer. Wait, where'd this reflex shield come from? Where'd that reflex shield come from? Did something drop it? The dude I just killed must have dropped it. Reflex shield is going in here. Accuracy sword also. Thank you. I like how Alad just doesn't care about the monster. He really doesn't. They don't bother him and he doesn't bother them. Unlucky. Actually, I want to get the other ID. I want to identify more. Invincible herb. Pinky tribe herb. Alright. Interesting. Where did he get hit from? There he got hit from. I would really like to have... Nice crit. Nice race. You made an old man tank hit him once and he just one shot in return. Yes, yes. They will definitely beat up monsters if prompted. Sparrow picture scroll. There's our withdrawal scroll. Let's go. That's bad. That is bad. I should have backed up. That was scary. I don't have a Mind Nabari shield, which maybe is a mistake. Pain dividing staff A. Invincible. Scary floors are scary. That sucks. That sucks. My dude. Lion picture scroll. Heaven scroll. Cool. Another strength pot. Katana. Trap skull can be useful. Funk. Can you not? There's a Toto shield. I already have one baking, right? I do. It would be really nice to have a Mind Nabari shield. Do I see admirals? Do I see admirals wet? I mean, I guess I can have, like, carry it right now and use it if I need it. It'd suck if it was cursed. Art gift? No? Did he send something? Is he sending me something and not telling me? Aww. I've been spoiled with a lot of art. Wait, how do I... Can you not? Okay. No, thank you. I guess I'll confirm that that is a slippery herb, slippery thing. Oh, that's no good. Okay. Can you not? Game is trying to give me a heart attack. Heavy shield. No, thank you. I'll hold on to it to sell. Or to throw at something, since it does, it always does 5 damage. Actually, it does more than that. My dude. Where are the crits? Chartreuse herb. Alright, what do we got? It's a happy herb. Fuck me. Alright, I could be dead. Well, I do have a revive herb. Use the invincibility herb. If it takes a turn, it's doing 80 damage to me. This is why mine and Bari shields are very good. I would really like, I think what I need to do is genocide scroll these guys. But I haven't found a genocide scroll, nor have I found a blank scroll. Wait, do they not? Do they not? I get when they're Kingi tribed, I guess they don't shoot. That sucks. That's good to know, actually. Finally an expansion seed. It's kind of an interesting scenario that a ant got inside a... Oh, that's not good. Why? Why must they hate me? Yes, Foung? I feel like Foung has done something if he's given me that look. Wow. I think I have a crisis scroll somewhere. Okay, that worked out perfectly. That kind of sucks, but oh well. They did give me food. Please don't be rotten. As I pick up the rotten food. Alright. Any tribe. Another accuracy sword. That sucks. You gotta notice that my HP just starts to dwindle away. Bonk. So many Kingi tribe seats. So what these do is they basically are berserk. If you eat it, you can't do anything except kill stuff. If you throw it at something, they will hit whatever's around them, targeting enemies first, but then they will come after you. This is awkward. Because I don't have a good way to deal with you. I could just throw a bunch of Kingi tribes seeds at you. I have a couple. I would really like an Echo Shield. Do I have one baking? I don't have one baking. Hmm. Oh, I should have the decoy staff and the in the strengthening pod at least. Okay, this is a buy time. I probably should have figured this out earlier. If that's the case, that's very good. But I would like to have another one. I could also use the unlucky staff. Actually, that might save me a bit. Do I have an Altagiriso? Let's put the decoy staff in here so it can charge up. The swap staff, I guess, can also go in here. Do I have I don't have a light scroll anywhere. I think the unlucky staff will help me deal with these guys. Yeah? Yeah? Dataface? I feel like you know something that I don't. Another withdrawal scroll? Why am I always this? You know what? I should trust you a little bit more. I'm sorry. Lizard picture? I like lizards. Okay. Excuse you. Another leather shields. That's not good. Do I have any Otagiri Sos or just this back pot? Fuck you. Oh my god, how did I lose so badly? This is why I didn't want to... Just kill me now. This is why I'm afraid. Round pot to put in. I don't think I have any ID scrolls. It could be a fusion. It could be... Hi Clover, hi. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome in everyone. My name is Zoi Cyberoni VTuber. As you may have guessed, it is my birthday. Hashtag just got your Mexican cola, eating dirt with Clover, going to go to the gym later, get ripped bug. Hi Clover, hi. What were you up to tonight? Are you playing Suika game? I haven't played that in a hot minute. How was it? It will be the birthday for the rest of the week. Yes, that's the rules, right? Year Zero, thank you for gifting us up to Clover. The new monkey ball. There's a new monkey ball? You didn't get a single Suika. Oh, sad. I'm sorry. I wish you all the watermelons in the future. Near Zero, thank you. But yeah, today's my birthday. I am doing like a little... It's kind of like a donathon, but for charity. So I'm participating in the... Was that VTuber Summer Slam? Raising money for Gamers Outreach. VTuber Summer Slam. Did I spell that right? I am donating all the sub and bit revenue that I get, or you can donate directly at the link provided. Right now, I'm playing Shiren the Wanderer. I've been kind of bouncing around a lot of things today, but this is actually a pretty good run. There's a couple of things I need, but we've made it pretty far. I don't know if anybody's super familiar with Shiren the Wanderer, but this is the 99 floor bonus dungeon. Which is absolutely cursed. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Oh shit, it shows profile pictures? Yeah, oh yeah, if you're talking about my chat widget. Yes. My little chat thing shows profile pictures. I made it myself. Alright, I have to deal with this dragon here. And dragons are very scary. They also give 2,500 XP, which is quite a lot. I had the feeling this is one... Never mind. Dragon D's. Dragon D's what? Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, this is a little scary. Scary is right. Yes. It is not a swastika. What are they called? It is a manji. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that a second time, but I really wanted to see what was on the other side of this. Let's stop it. Of course, of course. See? I needed to see what was on the other side. Let's do some more exploration. I see. You... You're over Yeah. See, I'm starting to get to the point where things just are really scary. I would like another back paw. I could be dead. I might die here, right now. Thank you. Alright. Good video game. No. I have to land this. Actually, no, I have a Kingi tribe. I can't. So let's... Well, if I unlucky staff and I miss, I'm dead. And there's a pretty good chance of missing. I don't know what the exact chance is, so let's... Kingi tribe the... Let's make sure I'm facing the right way. There's so many of you, what the f... I might die here. I don't know if there's a way out. I could unlucky staff the other skeleton archmage. A withdrawal scroll, very nice. I might need to pull stuff out. I only have a great chicken meat. Trap, heaven. I can't use that farsight bracer, it'd be really nice. Alright, and I have to go to the left, which means I have to cross the the target range of the... So the reason why I'm so scared is if you were paying attention a minute ago, the red skeleton looking things are skeleton archmages. They have a lot of really bad spells that they can throw at you at random. One of which is sleep, which just puts you to sleep for like 20 turns, and maybe you'll wake up, maybe you won't. You can also like level you down. They punch pretty hard. The main thing to worry about is sleep. Thank you, Abel. I don't know what this is yet. I could buy time it. Actually, to be honest, I forgot I had one. I would really love to have an echo shield. I'm just trying to think of a good way out of here. I could Kangi tribe the Rhino dude. He'll kill the Skeleton Archmage, level up, but then I don't have to deal with the Skeleton Archmage anymore. And it's actually unfortunate the way that they're positioned right now. Because there's no way I can target the Skeleton Archmage without moving into its range. I can't force it to move into my range. I have to be the one to move first. This really sucks. I think this is the play though. Get nothing behind me. I could just run. I do want a little bit of experience though. I'm not taking a chance. I am not taking a chance if it wakes up. Alright, I guess I'm going downstairs. Cool. Oh, no. No, I'm not ready for this. Alright, this isn't too bad. It's just a normal monster house. My fear is that there are deaths and skeleton archmages. Because I will not have a way to deal with those. I have one reviver, and that's it. The great chicken meat is kind of dangerous. I could buy time in. Let's do that. Where'd you go? Goodbye. Right. You do that. I forgot. I wasn't familiar with your game. Fuck. Hey, Lively. Hi. Alright, well that's... Where was my reviver? Did it... It's possible it got deleted? When I had one. Alright. Well, that was not a bad attempt. Unfortunately, I did not have a way to deal with dragons, obstinate tanks, and the skeleton archmages. I really needed a fusion pot. What I probably should have done, and I was hoping to do, but I kept running into pitfall traps or having to leave a floor very, very suddenly. I really wanted to pull a shield out of the strength, of the out of the strengthening pot, and then put stuff back in, like pull one out with a withdrawal scroll. If I got the chance to do that, I would have done that, and like, I don't know, maybe use reflex for a bit. Would have been like a +5, maybe like a +10 reflex. Reflex. Anyway. One of those runs, yeah. Anyway, that's the 99 floor dungeon for you. It's pretty rude. And there's really not a ton you can do about it. You just need to get certain items. If I had found a fusion pot, I would have been set. Actually, I shouldn't say should have been set. There still would have been a couple of scary things. most notably there's two things generally you have to deal with later on. You either have to have a way to deal with dragons or have to have a way to deal with the obstinate tanks, because they will just do a ton of damage to you regardless of how strong your shield is. So you either need a shield to deal with one or the other, and ideally just genocide scroll the other. So if you have the dragon shield, then you can genocide the tanks and make all tanks go away. Or if you have the Mai Nabari shield, which is good against the tanks, you genocide scroll the dragons and don't have to deal with dragons anymore. I did have a dragon shield baking, but it was... I should have just pulled it out. Sako bacon. Wait. Okay. I was gonna do a Link to the Past randomizer, but I think at this point it's a bit on the late side. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I don't think I have the time to do anything else, and I am streaming tomorrow. So, with that said, how about we call it for tonight? It is late. Wait, did I miss? Did I miss? Why is that? 1 second. There was a donation that came through that didn't get... Did it not get processed? One second. Let me refresh the... Literally... Alright, cool. Thank you, Stream Elements. I had to refresh to get it to show up. So I apologize, Anonymous. 2 hours ago, you donated $20. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. You know, Hugh, I've been following that artist for a very long time. I really, really like their art. I really like their art. So yes, I would love, I would love to have something. The thing is, I don't know what. They tend to... So it's an artist that tends to do a lot of Monster Girls. I feel that, you know, my design might not be... Unless we could... Maybe I could just, like, lean more into, like, the Oni side? I don't know. Yeah, but they tend to do more monster girls. Yeah, you noticed the mail? Yeah, I have mail. It's a donation. Chat? Lollapat. I wonder who that is. I wonder who that could be. I wonder. Wait. Hold on just 1 sec. can't believe this guy would come into my chat, hit all the buttons, not even saying anything. But hello chat. Hey, can I help you? Who could possibly do such a thing? Yeah. Hey, that was like a 1-2. Excuse you. That's uncalled for. Abel and Foung teaming up against me? I see how it is. I see you've resolved your differences, and you are working towards the common enemy, which is me. Oh, you can still hear the game. I can still hear the game. That means you can still hear the game. Alright. Let me start to wrap up. And I can move myself down a little bit. A very busy screen right now. So yeah, we raised over $300 today. Thank you again for everyone's generosity. I will go ahead and calculate how much subs and bit revenue there is, and I will submit a donation. If you need to see proof, you can always check the campaign. I'll probably post something in Discord too. Just so that, you know, my word is my word. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Yeah, okay, I will try the raid browser.
Amazing.
It is amazing. Thank you, chat. And by chat, I mean the individual known as Chat Lollapat, not like the chat as a whole. Yazzie, did you want to post something? Oh yeah, wait, before I do, I wanted to share all the art I've gotten today. Yeah, let me do that. Let me get some stuff off the screen. Current game. Let's take a look at all the stuff first. We leave that on. Current game, we leave that on. Alright. I've gotten, I think I might have been surprised at some of the art I've gotten. Let's take a look. Alright. Oh, I don't think I've, yeah, I don't, dang, I need to catch up. Downloads. Alright, so from Kojanu, we have little Koja giving me some cake. Did you share something, Foung? Did you post something? You just posted that a minute ago. It's on the... Oh, Foung, this is really cute. We can look at this one now. Alright, so this one is... Oh, wait, sorry. I need to make it bigger. Alright, bigger. Big. Coach Nu made me a cake. There's a cute detail that the spelling on the cake is wrong. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be spelled right. Well, this is Fongs who's gaslighting me for not seeing it, even though I've been streaming when he posted it. But thank you, Foung. This is really good. Zoe, yeah, I mean, I have some cake in the fridge. I know that's not what you're getting at, but I have some cake in the fridge. Thank you, Foung. Alright, this one... Alright, I think Twitch is okay with this one. This is Hugh, last night. Yeah, Twitch is okay with this. It's a very nice outfit. Twitch is okay with this? Oh, thank you, G-Pool, for confirming. Yeah, so this is, it's just me cosplaying. I forget whose outfit this is. Yeah, it's just a cosplay. It's just a cosplay. It's okay. It's okay. But no, it's very good. Thank you, yeah. Oh, Sayar also has one. Did Sarah... Okay, Sarah did post it in Discord. Okay. Let's see. So I have... Okay, there's 2 versions of it. And this is from Sayara. I'll repost all of these on Twitter. So if you follow me on Twitter, here, watch this. If you follow me on Twitter, and then you can like them and follow the artists. Alright, I think that's all I have in my queue at the moment. I do know that there's at least one person I know to be, working on a piece for me. And I am patient. I let them know that there's no rush. I am very much looking forward to it being completed though. Alright, so that's the art I've gotten. Let me make sure that there's like no... Wait a second. Okay, never mind. Oh, someone on Scab is open. Time to submit a Scab. Hi, Sako. Hi. Wink, wink. What was I going with that? Yeah, so, here, let me make sure that I've retweeted all of these. This one, yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you everybody, who has provided me with art. Like, I say this a lot. Like, honestly, when I started as a VTuber a little over a year ago, I didn't expect... Let me get back up here. I didn't expect, yeah, I didn't even make a, like a fan art tag, because I was like, why would people make fan art of me? People make fan art of important VTubers and their Oshis. People aren't gonna make fan art of me. I was wrong. There's a lot of really cool people I've met, and some are extremely talented artists that have blessed me with art, and for that I am very, very grateful. So anybody who has given me art, you have my, like, it's like the best birthday present ever. It really is. Or, you know, other times of year too. It's like the best gift that I could receive. Because I know you put a lot of time and effort into it, and if you're spending that much time on me, that means that you care. And anyway, I'll stop gushing about it. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. While we're doing that, so there's a couple of I'll post on Twitter and I'll post on my Twitter and Discord some information about the incentives. So please follow me there. Hi Zeno, hi. What were you up to tonight? I'm just about to wrap up. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. I was talking about the incentives. Let me pull that back up. Watching commercials. Good and bad and effed up ones. Oh, that sounds like you had some fun. Is it this? Nope, not that one. Oh wait, there's more. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's not hashtagged. Sorry, there's more art. Hold on. I forgot. I was just looking at my, oh yeah, even, there's a second for, oh my. People need to tweet these out. Alright, oh my god, there's so much more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, alright. Are you ready? Alright. 1 second. Let me get out of the way. Alright. Here is Abel and I. This is a really, really cute piece. I think this is by Mia, right? I think this is by Mia, who has a really, really adorable art style. And this was commissioned by Abel. Thank you. Here's another one from Foung. I don't know if this was intended to be a birthday piece, but you posted it at 19 minutes into my birthday, so we're considering it a birthday piece. But thank you, Foung. This is me charging on a like one of those wireless chargers, like an induction charger. Yeah. This was requested by Capt. And then, now Cap didn't say who this was from, but it sure does look like some Lee art, right? Yeah. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Lee. This is This is a really cute piece. It's funny, the other day, Capt was like, what kind of cake do you like? What kind of cake do you like? Do you like chocolate cake as well, Capt? I'm pretty okay with cake as long as there's just not too much frosting. I'm good with that. You like chocolate cake too? Looking. I know what you mean, Foung. Hi, Pluto. Hi. Where I saw this. Where's the? I thought it. Where's the other one? Where, there should be a couple more. 1 second. Did these not download? What? Why? Excuse me. Oh, maybe it's because... Actually, I don't know why. Oh, because it's Twitter and it's a JPEG large file. Oh, I hate you, Twitter. Oh my... That's why. I'm like trying to find these files and they literally, it's Twitter being Twitter. Oh my god. Alright. Yep, they're now JPEG files. Alright, here's another one from Abel. This is by... 1 second. This is from an artist named Superfan. I think they take commissions through VGen maybe. And here's a really good one too. Is that this one? Nope, that's the same one. Here we go. Alright, who likes bunny outfits? Me. I like bunny outfits. Yeah, this one's really cute. I love the pose. I love the smile is really, it's really good. And I love the jacket. I mean, it's my jacket. It's my jacket. Look at that. I love my jacket so much. No, Foung! How dare you? How dare you? It's my jacket. I override you. You don't get your points back. You don't get your points back. Anyway, I think that's it. So again, like even more than before, like I've been gifted with a lot of art from my friends. Alright, I need to find someone to raid. Alright, fine. Alright, there you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Alright, so who is streaming on twitch.tv? But can I go? No, wait, I don't wanna. Let's see if there's anybody that's doing either friends or people also doing the VTuber Summer Slam thing. I think I'll try friends first. Thank you, Near Zero. Thank you, thank you. Suck. I mean, do I show people? That's almost like a spoiler if I read into Sako. But actually I think that's really appropriate. Because we were just spending like the last 10 or 15 minutes talking about art that people have been so generous with. And Sako is working on a piece right now. Sako is a really dedicated and talented artist. They stream every day. Stream art every day for like the past year and like a half. Which is amazing. And they're doing art right now. And maybe you'll recognize who they're drawing. Maybe you'll recognize who they're drawing. No, that's not it. Ignore the sound. Where'd it go? There you go. I don't know where Twitch is getting the music from. I don't know where it's coming from anymore. Anyway, here's where you can follow me, which you should follow me because I'm gonna retweet all this art. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. I'll be playing Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta, which y'all can vote on which jobs I play. I'll post a link on my Twitter and Discord if you weren't here earlier. It'll be starting in around 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, we'll still be doing the charity marathon until the end of the week. So if you could show up, I would appreciate if you can donate. That's okay. If you can't, that's okay. Even your presence just means a lot to me. But I'm running out of time, so I just want to say how much I appreciate you all being here for my birthday. And have a good night. Bye bye.